This doesn't feel right. No, this doesn't feel right at all. What a surprise. I wonder what they're doing here. Might be a little late to the parade, I might say.
I know we've been doing a lot, but I made sure
Hello, goodbye.
double check over me. I'm perfectly fine and healed. And you motherfucker, where are you going?
So it's not even yet.
Greetings, Julian.
You can't even go to Aether even if you wanted to.
The fuck is up with your... Okay, Lynn did, I don't know what the fuck. She...
Yeah.
Black gunk out of her eyes, looked like she was in a lot of pain. The fuck happened? Glad you're alive, but what the fuck happened?
I don't know, nothing should have happened. I'm fine.
Fucking what? She's, I think, still resting within the Glass City, but she knows how to get here. If you need to go see her, go see her. But she was in a lot of, she looked like she was in a lot of pain. It looks like her eyes were gooping.
That shouldn't be happening. I'll look at that, I swear.
I got a train.
I'll get to that as soon as I can.
Okay, just wanted to let you know, because, you know, didn't want to hand her back and go, ta-da, here's your daughter back, and she's, like, screaming. So, just do what you can. Glad you're alive, but just letting you know that. Gods.
Anytime. But yeah, I'm gonna hope that this gets resolved.
Julian, I have a question.
Help in any way, then I would like to help.
Yes.
How long was it ago when I told you that conversation?
That wouldn't be surprising, considering the firewalls are very magical.
A couple days ago. What? What
Oh,
conversation?
the one where I said I'd be leaving.
I'd be glad to help if that happens.
Yeah, a couple days ago.
For now.
Like,
Oh.
literally, like 2 days ago.
See what's up. Alright.
Oh dear.
Yeah, she wants to stay. Sure, let's go.
Just, if you can, get in contact with her so that way you know, that way she's okay.
Yes, I will.
Okay, if I don't see you, stay safe.
Will do.
I guess I've now
You do
discovered
that.
why Aether is called being timeless. That is very odd. I counted being gone for at least 5 days.
Huh. Yeah, time works fucky wucky.
Now I need to see why the Inquisition is actually here in full force. Oh dear. Hmm.
Usually, you also immediately go into light. Don't worry, I'm just like evil and like doesn't follow through completely. That makes sense.
Whoa, look at these types, huh? Looking like you're rolling through.
Revenant Knox, you have something that belongs to me.
Yes, I do.
So serious.
Proof
Wonderful.
of completion. Seal unbroken.
I was referring to what I gave you before you left.
Ah, yes, of course. None used whatsoever.
In the way, I can't see.
Good.
Basically.
In that case, judging by the letter, I take it everything went smoothly.
Yes. And if time is spared later, I can give you the story or report. Well, I have not had time to write one up yet.
Good. I'll be around. The rest of you are dismissed then. Everything's resolved. And this belongs to you.
Oh, pink skin.
Fresh from the forge.
Many thanks, Inquisitor Ward.
You did good work. I'm
I
impressed.
hope to do more in the future.
Blind person coming through.
The rest of you are dismissed. You can go about your business or return to the Invictus. That is entirely up to you. I'll be around if you need to debrief on this mission later. But for now, I have work to attend to.
Understood.
They did the room in my armor.
Inquisition.
Does your
Does that just do that? Or,
No, I think somebody's fucking with me. Well, don't have that right. Mind them that. There's no place here.
Where are you going? Me, that's another
Evening,
local head
Victor.
at school.
Evening.
Lucas kind of stands out like a sore thumb to me. I feel like I would notice them with that big sword on their back.
The reason why is because there's also
Okay. You want to get a higher vantage point? We can get up on the plateau from the further distance.
alright, good to see you. Or what brings you to work?
So soon? Really? Where are you coming from this time?
Nearly a year now. Eugene, I'm gonna be 100% honest
Sorry,
with
you
you.
see a bunch of people over there.
If you bring me in courtroom, I will contest against him 100%. And I will bring forth legal documents and evidence that
hoping the story with the court thing is
improper management of the
useful
winery
material.
here in Redwood.
Yeah, it should be. It should make the headline news.
Trying to make that.
Right.
Ah,
Buddy, it's better.
things
Whatever
took.
is the most competitive towards you.
Good day.
I think he's gonna be found guilty. Or no.
I've heard
I think too as
quite the many deal of nobles and whatnot facing prosecution. But considering the
so wait for her
magical
and then call it.
and the supernatural implications that is going to be involved, there will certainly be
If not, feel free to catch yourself up. Keep this meeting short and simple as people have things to do. For those who don't know, Aether is currently, the Nexus is not going to be open for the day. The reason for this is because the people who are using their magic to keep the audience floating are not physically able to anymore. So for the safety of the public, they've closed down the island. Meaning that almost everyone is going to come here. Meaning that we are going to have our hands full as we have a full island going from normally around 10, 20 people walking around to 8. So,
By the way, Scrivener, if you were on your sending stone, you'd know your daughter's looking for you.
issues that I hope not, maybe people can be civil for
It's.
Hmm.
keeping communication.
I was made aware by
They'll
Julian
probably
that
be by the
something
Nexus
happened.
soon.
If anything happens, make sure to
I don't know the detail.
your sending stone. Other than that, I don't really have anything else to say. Don't let the Inquisition go around and drag people away.
I don't really have anything else to say.
I don't know. I don't know actually what this was.
I see what people are doing at the training area.
It stitches together.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
Our weird person.
Me too. Plan for this. Alright, where can I take her? It's out of the way. What even went wrong? You should have been fine. I didn't even exert. What have you done, Lynn? Please be safe. Wherever you are. Well, you see, I was informed by Ward that my daughter's going to be looking for me. So I'm waiting at the Nexus to go at you and teleport you somewhere else. Yeah. Here's how this is going to go. You're going to come to the Nexus, and Nox is waiting to grab you and take you somewhere more private. Which means be ready to turn into an invisible avatar. I'll be waiting for you out here.
Okay, I'm on my way. Should I be playing the music or am I
Play the bad music. Greetings. I'm currently waiting on somebody. Perhaps somebody else would like to meet you.
A whole entire ore of copper drops on the floor and covered by saliva.
Appreciate it, I suppose.
You're nuts.
Hello.
I will push in.
Alright, go in here. Go back. Yeah, go back to the Nexus and then go to the Glass City and then you can have ice cream. One book.
Deal. Alright, I will play.
Goodbye. Did Ward find you?
Yes. And more troubling news
Is everything
well,
fine?
No, it's not.
That's good.
Lynn, dear, please come here. I don't know what happened, but we're going somewhere else.
Howdy.
Ah, good day.
We are going to the top of the plateau.
Pretty much. I'm just making my way around the place.
Give it a few moments. Give it a few moments. And up here. Yeah, are you okay, dear? I was told that something happened. Say something.
I'm purposely not saying anything as Lynn because I can't remember how I did her voice.
Okay. I was told something. No. It's okay.
Was not a character fault. I leaned too far backwards.
I was told by Julian that something had happened to you, and I'm scared because I don't know what's happening. I just need to think. I've been told that you're in pain, and I'm doing my best to think on how I can stop that. I just need to think. Your face. Just need to look. Just stay right there, let look. Poor soul. I didn't even know what you were doing. Okay. Go to remove the empathy link. You didn't know better. It's fine. No way is this your fault. You hear me? It's okay. I'm safe, and I'm here. You are bound to feel these things eventually. I just didn't expect them to be like this. Everything will be okay. I'm safe. You're fine. Let's get these tears off you. I'll have to keep these for later.
Go ahead and switch into the other model. I'm assuming.
Yes. Everything's going to be fine, okay? I promise. You're bound to do this journey eventually. I guess it's just starting much sooner than I thought. Can you stand on your cane? Okay. Okay. If you need to, just stay with me, okay? Okay. Let's go somewhere a bit more peaceful, I suppose. I don't think I've shown you the ocean yet. At least the beach. Something to take your mind off of what you had to go through. Once again, I am very sorry for you doing that to yourself.
Over there.
Mm. Stupid chirps. Just shut up. Just shut up. You can just cut down here. I am so sorry for what you had to see. Here is fine. Just focus on the waves, on the wind. Just get your mind anywhere away from there. That terrible place. Somehow I think we both equally worry about each other. And I don't know whether to be proud or sad about that. Are you okay?
I am still operational, so I would assume I am okay.
That's not. It's fine. If you say you're fine, then that's fine. I know you were just trying to look for me. Just be more careful the next time you do something like that, okay? We're gonna have a sit down soon, okay? We'll talk, thanks.
Awkward hug. You'll learn eventually. It'll take some time, but you'll learn eventually. I would say we can go back to Aether and rest at the building, but something's happened. The Nexus is offline there. And that's very worrying. However, the meeting is to attend, I believe, starting really soon. I'm going to see if, since I've been hired on as staff at Rebel's End, I can attempt in some degree. Whether or not you have figured out your things worth mentioning, maybe you'll come along. I don't know, not know. It is the start of the hour. So we shall try and see if we can attend, shall we? Understand whatever's happening. Very well. You'll have to go through the airship again. feel so nauseous over this. I don't know why.
What is this about designing?
My friend.
Yes, how may I help you?
How are you?
Better.
Yeah, well, I wanted to talk about the mission yesterday.
I would bring you to a building, but I don't have any jurisdiction here. And Aether is not working for some reason.
Are you...
We all tried to go there, but we were booted here instead.
Go around the corner somewhere? I mean, it's not anything crazy.
You can sit in the tavern.
Just some information with it back to you. Or that works.
This is not the Nexus. This is just an affinity. This is an affinity testing circle. So if you ever wish to test your affinity or things like that, or people wish to, they'll simply go.
No kill.
I know how you are.
Then, well, if you do need assistance, I can help you. It is different.
Okay, I might do it a little bit later.
There are weapons in the swamp. Current affairs at Victor.
Figured I'd let you know I will not be available for much of the day.
Well,
See anybody to
In that
with?
case, let me.
I am part of the medical guild, so I guess it is my job.
We'll go upstairs.
Good luck,
Oh,
my
yeah,
friend.
he's done.
I'll give you. I
We
actually
already
should
know
get back
each
to
other
what I was
quite
doing.
well, I think.
Oh,
Yes,
that's
good luck with
that's
that.
Then it won't be in privacy issue. Have a good one.
Mm-hmm. Don't die. That would be terrible and all that. Apparently you need a doctor, you know, requirement before I get my paycheck to help.
I'm taking a drink.
I don't know. My butt was feeling very cold for a few seconds earlier, and then it went
After
away.
you.
Well, if that happens again, here's the warming in crystal, fire crystal. Just put it there and it'll warm
More
it.
tables and a better view.
Alright, thank you.
Mana crystal with the fire element. Just when you're done with it, drop it off at the Healers Guild. Oh, I'm so tired.
So,
Apologies, I forgot.
Yes, well I have a gimp legs, and I've already almost broken the screws in
I'm
it.
sure Nox can carry you or something.
That was lovely music,
Nox.
but
Levitate the cripple upstairs, would you?
Short range
Might as
teleport.
well be comfortable if we're going to talk.
Upstairs.
Let's say I was
Motherfucker.
maybe sort of
I told you I could carry you.
Long story.
But I see how it
He's
is.
levitating me, so it's a bit different.
So yeah, no puzzle where you had to play a certain melody in a certain order. And then
Well, I'm levitating you to this point.
The guy just played
I'm
every
teleporting
song
you the
in his
rest.
list until he got it right.
It's easier.
Took him.
Wonderful. Now, if you don't give me answers I like, I'll make you walk down the stairs yourself.
Oh shit. Alright.
I can't imagine playing for
Yeah.
5 hours straight. Usually I might play for like 2 hours.
Yeah, it
Ophelia,
was
take a seat,
impressive.
please.
He died in the maze next. I don't run the maze.
Oh.
That's well, I don't. Long time ago.
A companion of yours?
Yeah, Labyrinth.
Yeah,
I was meaning to
they do
ask.
my.
Oh, the labyrinth.
They do the work that I
If
can.
you're meaning to ask, then I take it that they weren't associated with the
I think
job.
there was one.
They were
Part
not.
of your
The
team.
Demon Lord just kind of
No.
found
I've
where
only
it-
seen them maybe
Wonderful.
15 minutes ago.
Well, since I have.
Well, Labyrinth was kind of just like, I don't really
Wow,
feel like.
lovely to meet you.
You know,
Now
I'm just gonna
then,
throw this
since
in
you're
here.
both here,
Ooh, this is
might
fun.
as
Let's
well
throw that in here.
debrief what happened on the mission.
There. That was the
Of
Labyrinth.
course.
You know, all the
Well,
other like floor guardians would
apparently
come
the
to. It had,
Quest
like,
for you
spectator
was
booth. It
a
kind
cover
like
of
the
sorts,
entertainment of the
as
Labyrinth.
they thought
Grab some
you and your
popcorn,
skills would be
spectator
useful
booth,
if
watch some
you
people run
actually
through the
stole
labyrinth.
this amount.
Some
Or
adventures.
attempted
Who
to.
is they?
I can make
Long time
a
ago.
minor illusion for you.
I miss
This man identified himself with
That
the
was
trust.
true entertainment.
Hmm,
How about you? You done any labyrinth?
I see.
After saying that we were to do this in your stead, as you did not want to be disturbed by them,
I am
they
so tired today. I you know
acquiesced,
me. I'm
and we went on
running all
to
around Aether,
figure out who was
5 miles
in,
energy everywhere.
who was actually
I don't know
doing
what's
this
with
to
me
the
today.
trust. And
Well, it's probably
well,
from
they're dead now.
if you're still lifting
And
that,
of
those
course, you have the paper, meaning
Oh yeah.
yesterday.
you're fully
Remember when I
absolved
got
of any
thrown
connection to said
thrown
chronicle.
off the bridge in Aether?
Mission accomplished.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the very bare
Interesting
bones.
signatures
she,
on that.
Yes, very
another
bare
one of those
bones.
Seems
adventures I used to
politics
rap.
has
That's
changed a
pretty
bit
much
when since I was there.
it. With puzzles.
Yes.
I see. No complications then.
I see. Things are starting to come
Not
together
that I
for-
can. Not at least that bothered me.
Our boy over here turned into a giant
Yeah,
monster.
thank you so much
and there's
for
that.
helping with that.
Yes,
That would
I
have been a
don't-
pain in the ass.
I'm
to
trying
try
to
middle of
remember
town.
that.
especially with her around.
That's very odd.
Oh, she just had to
You
see me
tried to
over
do
it.
something like that in Athelcy.
At least you're not dead, because I honestly thought you
It's not
died
like
there.
I actively did it. It was
You know,
just
you just
there was
went
this
right back to
feeling.
Texas.
My people are
There's a reason
mundane
I'm in
for
this
a
place.
reason, Nox.
That's 'cause
You're
of the
lucky to be
etheric
alive.
protections that keep me safe here.
Yes, I
That's
am
why
as well.
I'm
I've
here,
learned
here so often.
a lot about myself, I think.
Well, I'm just here because
Things
I'm
that
kinda
even I
stuck
didn't
here
know
now.
yet.
I see.
The Nexus not entirely
Oh
working
yes, you
Like your
found the strange
limits, I would hope.
device.
Yes.
And
Any
what's
luck with that?
your take on all of
Any-
this?
No, I tried to go back. Worked
The job, the happenings, etc.
Have you looked at how
Apparently, we got some
sample,
misleading information at the start.
You know what? Here, go take
Hmm.
the look. You should
Let's
try
just say
looking
we
at
didn't have to plan and research all that
the
we did.
one at Redwall. Well, see if you can get any clues from
We
that.
missed a letter, basically. They were
Have you ever looked
expecting
at it
us,
close?
and they were hoping to
Close.
Was it different?
let us fix the problem.
No.
That Warden was
Expecting you. How?
Brings you to Redwall, and
How did anyone know
Nexus
you would
that
be there?
Doesn't really resemble the machine that I
completely
I saw.
different.
walked up to the gate.
Yeah,
I
completely
shined
different.
one of the what is it?
Like
royal
I said, it was like
royal crest of some
doorway.
kind. And then we walked in.
Doorway.
A few minutes later,
Most
some guards
likely,
came
if I may
some
discern.
higher casters can cast a
Most
spell
likely,
known as
the one who
gate,
goes by the name that you disliked, Rothgar,
where they have a gate
most likely
and they
sent
can teleport
ahead
very far
people
away.
who seemed close to you,
Kind of like
to
a doorway.
the
Was it similar
aforementioned
to
man
that?
in blue.
I don't know how much it had to do with any spells, because it
Because he knew some of us.
Possibly.
be completely machine.
Rift, Triss. Not me,
Only to
though,
keep an
as
eye
I
on.
was
Powered by some
disguised.
magic crystals.
It made sense in
Yes,
the moment.
that's what I was gonna say. It's definitely
Otherwise,
magic,
just a
that's
machine.
for sure. If it, anything
Go on.
that's Magitech is powered by etheric crystals.
That's all on that matter on how they knew we were coming.
Literally everything.
Hmm.
I wonder if it broke when I went through.
Anything else to add?
That is a
Spear?
possibility. It could have ran out of charge because, you know, you gotta replace those. Those or replenish the mana. Charge because
Their
I mean, to
vaults,
be fair, that thing was
it only had
open
30,000 of what I
when I
estimated.
found it, and there's no
Not,
telling how long it was sitting there.
near the amount that they
Was there a layer
Ward
of
stole
dust?
over a year ago.
any
It
dust
wasn't a cave,
on it?
so it wasn't
Sounds-
dust.
Clean.
Given the rumors I've heard, a bit
Was it
low.
well kept?
100,000's a bit of an exaggeration, probably, but I would have expected at least a good 50.
Because it looked like someone
So
was
maybe
doing something.
recently built it?
And
From at least what me and Rift
That
saw,
probably means someone
there
recently
was
built
nearing one of the ends of it, a
Um,
pedestal
but
with some
it-
stairs.
it looked like someone had
Seemingly, what appeared to be ingots
uh,
were missing.
stopped everything they were doing
Only 3 of them, I think.
and just left.
Perhaps they were the one that went through the
Hmm.
portal before you, and you
Most
just
likely,
followed
the
after
trust
them.
said that this thief had some
That
of
would
it
make
on
sense,
them,
would it not?
along with this sword
Perhaps
that
they're still
disagreed
here
with
in
me.
Aether somewhere. Or maybe you should ask around.
Yes,
This one.
that one.
I have
just,
asked,
you know, they wouldn't have
if
any-
there's been any other creatures like me, but there just hasn't been.
I mean, I don't think they went
Ashen
in contact
steel.
with Ooze, and I don't think you're going
Where
around telling the
the
story to everyone,
fuck
right?
did you get
I
that?
have been telling several
The
people I've
thief.
met, actually, yeah.
We cut him down and I took it off him.
It was like
Keep
a
my ear out
beacon
of
in
my
the
ear.
What does he
snowstorm.
look
Yeah,
like?
someone going through a gateway portal.
He had this weird, I don't know, makeup.
Will you help me out? It's the least I
black.
can do.
If I'm not mistaken, he was a
Mismatched colors of the...
The thing is...
Looked similar to the people who brought us to the man in the first place. I can make a
Oh,
note.
How old was he?
Unknown. He, well, the man who
before
called
me.
for us, he looked very aged. White hair, beard,
What about
royal,
the thief?
light blue. Unknown. He was hooded
Well,
for most of
perhaps they
it. The
don't
best
want
I
to be
can
found?
show is this
For
replication.
what reason is the question?
Someone
Did he have any sort of wound or scar around his eye?
Well,
He had like
if it was a
black
one-way
fade.
trip, they
It
could
was
have
like
just
it was
instantly
cracked
used the
from
Nexus
far
to
off
get
the
wherever in the
eyelids.
very vast world.
Maybe.
Question: in your old
Understood.
world, have you ever heard of Aether?
I think I saw it when he looked at
What
it.
if you saw
The
it?
calm,
Nope.
and that.
I'm not sure.
Nope.
Unfortunately.
You probably never heard of where I'm from either. I'm from Whitevale.
Most of the fight is a headache.
No, never heard of it.
What do you plan to do with that thing?
Yeah, I'm from.
Isn't it obvious?
Yeah.
Use it.
Never heard of it.
I've read the tales.
I'm pretty traveled,
I've done my
so
research.
I don't think
I know
I've
what
heard
it's
of a
made
place
of.
like
Yeah,
that.
And I
At
know
least in the
there's
private
the
realm.
myths.
A lot.
And
The
I've never seen
legend.
any humans before until a few days ago. Or not, maybe it wasn't a few days ago, maybe it was...
Which ones?
Were
I'm
you
curious.
isolated
There's a lot of stories.
Or was it a big
Heroes
city
and
or a big
legend.
town? Or a small
Oh, it was...
All
it was a
revolving
whole
around
world. It
those
wasn't
damn swords.
a town.
Okay. So
believe
probably
that
plane.
was at least
Perhaps maybe it's on a plane?
Maybe it
two
is a different
people
plane of existence,
inside
yes.
of your realm that have them active.
I think that's the most likely theory.
Allegedly.
That portal spell's definitely crossed out. Because that's for
Look
teleporting
off
in the same
the
plane.
Dragon Slayer. Spark the. Oh boy.
That would take a lot of
Mystery.
You mean the immortal fucking general?
Yes. Of the founding.
Whoever was doing
13th
this
founding
had
region.
resources,
Ring a bell?
obviously, to disposal.
Yeah,
so they're
well, they're in the middle
either
of a
wealthy
fucking
or
war
stolen.
right now, so
Or an engineer of some kind
Wiglaf's a different
that
matter.
had access to those resources.
That's a newer
To build that
legend, I guess you could say.
It's also entirely possible my
The
world
general,
used to
he's
have exists.
allegedly been around for a long time. Most
Disappeared
people
at some
think that's
point
alliance
eons
propaganda.
ago.
That's
And then this
wow,
person was
that's a great
researching it.
You know if he's
And
human.
then
From what I can tell, it's a
decided
title
to
they've given to
try to
people
find the
over
right
the
here.
years to make it seem like there's one immortal general
It obviously worked.
who can't die, always in
I
command
didn't
of the
think of
13th
that,
Legion.
because you said it looked brand new.
That is
or
until
there's some
the Alliance crumbled in
No,
on
it didn't
itself
look-
and is
it
now
didn't look
at each
brand new.
other's
God, that
throats.
Because there wasn't dust on it, but
A spirit in a suit of armor.
it didn't look new. But it didn't look
I like how
it
the
was just
tavern
rot
is
either.
semi-clean.
Ophelia, could you
Semi-clean.
close the door?
Well,
Like,
like
with
I
the
said, it was
rust
in a
on this
cave.
device.
So,
Excuse us,
don't
sir.
know.
Just
Could you give
ignore
us
it.
this
Oh,
floor?
maybe not rust. It was
yes, General Stockard, the
blue
Eidolon.
stuff that happens on copper.
Old
sometimes.
legends.
Oh, I know.
Doubt it's real.
Nation.
Could be, though. Those
Yeah,
things
but
are
yes,
weird.
As copper gets exposed to oxygen,
Well, regardless,
in the
I'm
stuff we're
keeping this.
breathing right now, it starts to turn blue. The process of
Yeah.
And that was around like some like
Once you're
bolts,
back,
I
there's a
wanna
lot of people who would kill
say.
for
was
that.
about it, but the machine
That's why
was
it's covered.
kind of a gold
Ingots,
medal,
you say.
so it might have been made
Yes,
of brass.
I have
either
a few things to do.
Those
Or
are all the
even
break
I didn't
doctors.
leave so early, but business is business.
Yeah, understandable.
Either 2 or 3
What do
ingots
you know
were
about
counted
these
missing.
ingots?
Presumably they were
Well, here's the
on
thing.
the thief's body,
If it's made
trust
of
that they would
gold,
look for.
see, gold
We didn't
blocks
see the
mana-
conclusion of that.
mana very well. Oh, more than anything.
No,
What is it called?
I doubt you would have.
There was definitely
yes,
gold
one of the
shit,
arbiters were killed.
around the I guess you could
I
call it
think.
gate or doorway
Well,
or
it's
whatever
hardly
it
our
was.
problem.
The circular part.
That is a bit of info on
So I have two theories.
survivors of HOL. One of your
One, it's from the old world, like you said, and this was
Oh,
important to them.
you really have a thing for old wives' tales, don't you?
Important thing.
Oh, well, here's the part that you want to hear.
Or B, someone very
One of the
wealthy
names
with
when he did in his
lots of
research, one of
resources
those mages
Sure,
or something,
yes, one of the
made
survivors.
Is on that list.
a little bit ago to come to.
I'm gonna do a
where
little bit
this
more
is.
digging into how.
Either way, they're
Ah.
going to come
You can
here.
explain something to him.
For
but I
whatever
don't know.
reason, I don't know.
For
First
now,
hand
I have to go.
account.
Survivors of Hull. Old legend.
Seemingly expedition to
Very
the
old legend.
epicenter of
No.
the. Yes, Lynn.
I honestly haven't seen anything
Going to wander
resembling me too
around.
much. I mean, there was
Very well.
person named
Epicenter.
Kyle, I think they are.
Yes.
But
I
they
had
were
somehow managed to
polymorphed,
find out what I believe is the only treatise that he has left of his name.
and apparently their appearance was
His
based on
last
someone
sentence
else.
was he was going
I
to
wonder if
Yeah,
where
that's
it
the
all
thing.
started,
With species,
and where he was
from
once a
different
survivor, he would be a savior.
when
I looked through
they're
the
similar,
scriptorum, and there was not a single recollection or even scrap of information on him.
We done now?
well, in my world there was only two
That shouldn't be possible, though.
species, and
Be
that was Baron and
alleged locations in the middle of the fucking ocean.
Sea Hay are basically just smaller Farron.
The closest idea of what I've gotten from feeling the pull firsthand, it goes somewhere to the archipelago to the
Even if
southwest.
we had the answer and
I forget the
straight
name
up,
right
I'd still be
now,
like,
but it's somewhere around there.
Closer to Belter.
It's
without being
Bellator.
solid proof.
From what I've gathered,
There's a
it's
big
either there
old
or above it
series
somehow.
of islands there. Series of islands that no one really
But
goes
I
to. A lot of myth and legend surrounding those as well. A lot of people looking for treasure, a lot of dumbasses like that. Not a lot come back.
Yes.
I'm gonna take
Those who do
a
don't
walk
tend to
around,
speak about
probably
much of it.
to walk around. So I
Well,
am
I've done my
highly
best
to
to
get
make
there in the
sure
first place.
this treatise isn't lost to time again. I've
I don't think
made a
this
few
tavern
copies and
has any
distributed
beds
them
either,
to
so
some
You
areas.
have a good day.
Yeah,
It's the least I
you.
can do for a fellow peer
Understood.
of the past.
Don't die. That would be terrible. I think.
Well, they have quite the reputation, if they even existed at all.
Their insights helped a bit during our stay, working around the
Well, that's good.
cataclysmic effects that were left over. It assisted a bit.
Well, then there's some stock in it at least.
Yes.
Like I said, myth, legend, old wives' tales as far as I'm concerned.
Until it's proven otherwise. I must say, I've somewhat
Independent
grown
provinces are the
attached
only
to
ones who
this.
put any real stock in it.
Something about following in ancient steps that's always gotten to me. I intend to, if I am brought back there again, for any means, to try and find more about this, prepare more, and maybe, if I feel I am adequately prepared enough, get together some people again and try and find either him or his body. If there's any body left.
You wouldn't be the first.
Do you have a story then?
How was? What do you mean? There's a million different stories.
Not the first to look for his body.
Legends like that, there's always tales of people looking for the lost, forgotten tomb of the great heroes and blah, 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 blah. These people are allegedly, the founders of the independent provinces. A lot of status, a lot of reputation. Lots of treasure hunters have tried their luck in the past. Don't think anyone found anything.
Well, advancements are always being made. Well, I'm looking at what I think is our current head of R&D and the head inquisitor. So I don't think anything's impossible with you. Head of innovation.
Besides, even if it's a pipe dream, wouldn't it be nice to see a semblance of stability come back to your home? Even if you cannot see it firsthand.
Done without magic for a long time. Kept us safe from strange threats.
It does make sense if you put it like that.
Hey, you seem interested in the old legends, though. There's plenty to chase back home. I was more concerned with politics when I was there. Speaking of which, how was the state of affairs, the kingdom?
Well, it seemed stable enough. There were some... We did find a back market auction. So there are things like that are happening there, if that's what you meant. Otherwise...
That's always been happening.
I've not seen many butting heads between nobles there except two, which is mostly a petty squabble. Failure of co-ventures falling through.
Typical merchants.
Yeah.
Well, that's good at the very least. Good. Stability's returned then, at least for the most part.
Yes.
Means I won't have to look any further into that. There is one thing you should keep an eye on, though. Spear.
Yes. He has gotten, with part of his reward, a partnership with some of the merchants, putting his foot in.
I don't care about that. I care about that sword.
Yes.
As long as he has it, I don't trust him.
Well, I do not believe there's anything I can personally do about it, seeing as when I grabbed it, it nearly... It doesn't agree with me. It made my blood boil. Something about it is not well with me. Like the very essence of my blood
The last
just
person I
said
saw
no.
that had one of those caused an awful lot of trouble for a lot of people. So I don't trust those things.
What
Keep
would
an
you
eye on
have
him.
me do? Just keep an eye on him.
Make sure nothing comes of it.
Very well, I shall have a background scry on him most of the time if anything is to happen.
Any other questions?
I had weird news come to me when I was by the training field. It was a backlog seeming to come to me just as it arrived. The princes have made a new decree about Aether.
I'm aware.
Yes. Is there anything we are to do? I'd rather not lose the other building just yet.
Orders are orders. Nothing really to be done. Not on the Dominion side, anyway.
Yes. Part of me was just enough to think for a second maybe I can talk to Kalbanda and maybe find a workaround so I can have it personally for a little while. Like a little minor library in Aether. That would have been nice.
I have my own plans. Hello, Lynn. How are we? I see.
It is the High Inquisitor.
I'm sorry, I actually did not hear you.
I think they could do with some ear replacements and all. Gotta get on that.
Completely out of character. Ow! I'm partially deaf.
It's not your fault, dude. She, It's something she didn't know what to do with, and there was some incidents there, but it's been fixed.
Hmm.
Yes, if you have
Seems you
any
had the
plans with the
eventful
building,
visit.
I will help as much as I can if you ask for it.
Good. Enjoy your new knife, Nox.
Yes.
And say you certainly earned that.
And I intend to currently head to Revel's End. See if with my status as a staff
End.
member, see if I can attend this supposed leaders meeting.
Probably not advisable, given the aggressions of Richterland towards the Dominion specifically. I doubt they'd want any of us there.
Say again? Open threat?
I doubt that with what Richterland has said towards the Dominion specifically, that anyone in that meeting will want us there, since we are, for all intents and purposes, the cause of this problem in the first place.
Richterland,
In some way,
I
shape,
am
or
not
form.
familiar.
It's a place recently got some new royalty that's very hostile towards the Dominion and has declared war on pretty much every faction in Aether because of it.
Oh, I see. And they have some
That is
stake
what
in
this
Revel's
meeting
End?
is about.
Oh, I see.
Richterland doesn't, but it's neutral ground where the heads are meeting. What the hell is going on over here?
Save me, Uriah. Please.
I tried asking the goblin.
What is going on? Hello, professional hostage. How are you? It seems you're being held prisoner again.
Mr. Crab, please stop the goblins.
The Crabbo has the Stabbo.
Hello, Mr. Crab. How are we? Are you perchance an associate of Squid Man? I see. You're clearly consenting to violence. In that case...
Jumping on you, I'm starting to stab you in the
Mr. Crab, that hurts people. Please stop.
Where's my fucking sword?
Since everybody's here and possibly fighting for their life.
I don't wish to alarm you, Mr. Ward, but this crab seems highly skilled.
Yes,
Expert,
it
one might
does.
say.
That's why I hit it with the hat.
There's some in a small wooden cage with creation magic.
Thank you, saved my life. Okay, Ria, we can get down.
Well, in more lighthearted news, supposedly in the last quarter of the day, Asmodeus is finally getting his dues. If you'd like to watch his downfall.
So I heard.
I will be attending.
Very interesting.
Yes, supposedly his quotes of ending the world have finally annoyed some people. Rayo being one of them.
Something to do with the
so much
Fae.
for helping me. I
Is
do
that
appreciate it.
you're welcome. No one's allowed to take you hostage except me, especially not a fucking crustacean.
I see, yes. Well, I'll
Yes.
remember that.
Also, look,
Spiky
what happened to your sister or your friend or?
She was
I remember them
hunting,
looking
apparently.
more
Oh,
like
that's
you.
another goblin. She
Oh.
went
Is
hunting,
that
got a little
right?
messy. It looks like a drow, but it's giving goblin vibes. I'm not sure.
I see. We should find out.
We should, but also
Important
speaking of Asmodeus,
investigations.
he's the best boss ever, and he gets fired out when I like. So I'm trying to convince people to say he's innocent.
I think you have it completely wrong. He's not gonna get fired. He's gonna be put in prison for the rest of eternity because he's no
Because he deserves it.
The winery.
This is a perfect business opportunity to promote yourself and take over the winery. Like a hostile takeover, essentially. Think
Think
of
of
the
it.
business opportunities.
The first goblin-owned winery.
You, your sister.
It would break
exactly.
news if you got scoops involved.
No, absolutely. Well, yes, that sounds nice, but I want to own the
Goblin
franchise,
supremacy.
not everything. That's too much work.
You could
and I would
rename
take all
it
the
though,
gold.
think. Instead of the Rouge and Rogue, you could name it Goblins and Grog or something. I don't know. Be creative. Make it your own.
Yes.
There's so many
I should
possibilities.
not be thinking about this. He's a good boss and a
No.
good man.
Doesn't he like
That's
make
what he
his
wants you to
minions
think, but that may
evil?
not be decided by the courts.
To make things like
Probably.
this
That's why I'm
happen?
trying to speak to everybody.
You'd be glad if you did it.
You all have
Exactly.
had
And
Oh,
it's
no,
a
no,
good
here's
betrayal.
the thing. He makes his minions evil, so you should do the evil thing and
Then
take
am I
over the
evil?
business while he's
And he'd be so
politically
proud of
vulnerable.
you. And whenever he eventually gets out,
Exactly.
he'll be
Saying these
Think
excited.
how
smart
impressed
words.
he would be.
Stop.
No.
Think about it. A hostile takeover, he would be thrilled.
But I
And you can use the
so
funds
evil.
to eventually break him out of prison. Then he'll be super proud of you. Then
Exactly.
you'll get
Could
Minion
post
of the Month.
How do you break people out of Fey prisons? Well,
Money
now you
and
got me
Maybe
interested
offer
in the
them a big
idea.
enough bribe. Well, that as
Big
well. yeah.
bribe?
Maybe a firstborn. Or two.
The firstborn?
That as well.
Copious amounts of violence?
I don't want to do that.
That as
Listen.
well.
I understand you all have your foul experiences with him, but he can be good. He can be.
What do you mean? I bought like 2 bottles of wine off him.
I think I bought a singular bottle.
So you can keep getting good wine. He's the only one that makes that good quality wine. If we tried, it would not taste the same.
Actually, the elven shit's pretty good as well.
Mm-hmm. The most expensive in the white bottle.
I think Julian is overdoing his
Well, that
business.
stuff's decent.
Actually.
What is in it anyway? I hear something about the souls of the damned
It's
or
a
something.
company secret.
Ah, I see. Well,
But
you
you'll
see,
never
if
find out
you...
if he is found guilty.
Well, you see, if you were to take over, you could make it your own, come up with your own company secrets, etc.
All you want
Be
to teach us,
entirely
me.
your own. I mean, you've learned a lot by now, surely. Like I said,
barely know the
it could
menu.
be
I mean,
your own
yes, I
business.
totally know a lot. Right.
You barely know you do know you might know the menu.
Yes, I might know the menu. Every location could different, okay? But still.
But think, if you were in charge, you could make your own menu. So many possibilities.
Stop making me think these thoughts. I'm trying to help him.
Just a little bit of imagination, and it could all be
Shouldn't he be able to
yours.
help himself? If he's oh so powerful like he says he is.
And
When
shouldn't
friends
you
are in danger
help
and in
yourself?
times of need, that's when you need your friends the most. So I'm here to help him.
But has he ever said he's your friend?
No, it's Asmodeus. It's not about having friends, it's about having minions. And you could have minions of your own if you took over.
Maybe one day Asmodeus would be your minion.
I have to go continue proclaiming how he's a great person.
Exactly.
Thank you all for your time and thank you for the crowd.
Best of luck. I'll see you at the
Naturally.
courtroom.
A crab almost stabbed me. It's a good thing I have a halter and a hat.
Yes.
It's a very weird day. I feel like I'm high, but that's just because I'm in Redwall and everyone here is fucking insane.
The instability factor has doubled since the island has been disconnected for today.
I think it helps to
Yeah, I haven't seen it this busy in a long time. Might see what Revel's End is like as well.
Yes. Shall we then? Before the prince comes and bothers us about his father's enjailment.
I'd rather be useful and go somewhere.
It's either Nurgle or Kelcanis. I can't tell from this distance.
They're safe with the doctors.
What on earth is... I see.
It's one of
You see,
Asmodeus'
even the
scouts.
cops are rebelling. They're running away now. They're preparing for the worst. They're getting out while the going's good.
Yeah. It's watching us. We need to go.
You, I know you.
Doesn't have eyes.
Nice to
It's using its
Nice
scope.
to see you again.
Come on, Lynn.
Hi, Nox.
Hello. To Revel's End.
I do not. No, I do recall them.
Whoosh!
Yes, I see. The sword is still here. Get my sword. Luckily you have it. The sword is still here. I get my sword.
So the entire time I was loading in, I'm just...
Me when I break Lynn's porcelain shell. Crunch, crunch, munch. If there's one thing I enjoy about this map, it's that I got my sword.
I'm hungry.
Yes.
So I'm eating cookies.
Hello,
Jesus
sir.
fucking Christ.
Warden, sir.
More souls to my collection. The meeting's already started if you're here for that.
You think this guy has a soul?
Well, I never did get my question. I tried
kidder.
asking Apex. Let me see if you know, Mr. Rogan,
Would you
sir.
sell your soul to?
Who says I ever had one in the first place?
Joe, Mr.
Where
Rogan,
I'm
I'm gonna see if
from.
you have an answer to my question because I didn't get one from Apex because they were busy. Are Rebel staff allowed to attend the meeting?
That's a leadership meeting, isn't it?
Are Rebels and staff allowed to attend the meeting? Because Nox was hired by Sulfur.
I'll see why not.
Cool.
Isn't it a guild
On the
leaders
topic
meeting?
of souls.
What's
It
that?
is, but there's
On the
a lot
topic of souls.
people.
I'm a soulless construct.
It's fine, you
Yeah,
guys.
it's guild leaders, but it's open to most people.
Yes.
Talk about the two main issues we've been suffering from. The Daedra.
This is
and
gonna
the
be
Aether
our
crystal. Good times.
This is gonna be our semblance of sanity before we go see Asmodeus get court-martialed. That's happening the
If you
last hour,
guys
and I
want to head
intend to
in
go.
there, now is the time because
Yes.
the meeting has started.
Do lead us in
What's not
character.
really interested in the meeting. He's just here to see what the place is.
Airship.
Never been here.
Yes, we usually come in at Skydocks. Skydocks.
Okay, so completely out of character. I do not want to sit in on the meeting. So if Lynn is told to wander around, I will wander around.
You can be in the library if the meeting gets too boring, but yes, the interesting things I've been told about this
we're
place.
levitating.
There's no nexus points here, only a outpost, maybe a mile outside the main gate, and the Skydocks.
Honest, I might head back to Aether.
Yeah, go
Have it
ahead.
implied that Lynn's here.
Yes.
Yeah, because I don't want to sit in on this meeting because I know I'm going to disassociate.
Down there is the only known
I've never been
outpost.
here, so this is a bit of a grand tour.
Yes. I've been hired on as a scribe. I get some pay while I'm not associated with the Dominion here. The princes have allowed it.
Lead on.
Yes. Warden, sir.
Interesting.
I hope we're not too late to listen on the issues.
The meeting is still ongoing. I will escort you there.
Thank you.
I have no part in that meeting, so I'm just here for a grand tour.
Most of the areas are public. You'll figure out if they aren't.
Charming.
this way.
This would be the main cell block. It goes
This
up
is
and
maximum security.
Yes.
Minimum security is at the top.
Yeah.
I forget which one it is.
Right at the bottom.
Either that cell or that
It's
cell to stay away
cold, it
from.
keeps more of the prisoners in line.
If we were underground, I'd understand it, but I'm guessing there's an entrance or something over there. Why have your highest security in the closest to the exit?
It may look mundane to you, but most of these cells here have some of the highest magical protections on them, not to mention anti-magic crystals that keep most of our more persuasive creatures in line. The cold does
I'm
the
guessing
rest.
that if they... Yeah, I'm guessing if they got out, they've got a frozen hellscape to cross anyway.
It's either 1 mile or 2 miles to the
Mention all the lovely
outpost.
creatures that are outside, yes.
Sounds charming.
If it makes you feel any better. I had
Ice
the same
worms.
confusion. Once I had my access given to me, I understood the crystals fully.
If you've ever seen an ice worm up close, I can guarantee you it's not something I would recommend.
Not
The
the kind of thing I'm
bestiaries
used to
are more
hunting.
than enough for me.
Unfortunately, a tour of the place is going to have to wait until after the Guildmaster's meeting, as I have to be present for
Excuse
it.
me, do you know where the Guildmaster meeting is happening?
That way.
Thank you.
And I will be more than happy to give a tour afterwards.
Wonderful. Nice place you have.
A lot of money and a lot of resources went into building it. It doubles not only as a prison, but as a fortress, as I'm sure you can tell.
Oh, I heard. I met the architect.
Yes, mainly I stay in the center pillar. That's where the scribery is. But if I am able to do
Keep
some
the
rounds.
books balanced then, do you know?
Yes. They've also considered me combat capable, so I can act as a guard if they so request. It is up to the
Easy
sergeant.
enough to shoot someone who gets out of line.
Yes. Especially when I have the badge that allows me to use my magic.
Here.
Yes, the badge is here. Well, I will not say too much on
Want
it.
to try and attempt to use magic, be my guest. You'll find you're quite incapable. Well, magic trinkets, runes, everything is disabled unless you're wearing a badge.
I'm not a fucking mage. Never was. Quite a few doors. Where do they all lead?
Storage rooms, barracks, medical wing. We have our meeting room down the hall here, and the last 2 doors are dignitary rooms that we specially save for people of notice to come by and stay.
And in the right hall is kitchens, offices, dining rooms, so forth.
It's cool enough around here. I could certainly go for a drink.
I'm sure Master Knox will be more than willing to show you to the cafeteria once we're done.
And as a dragonic type and ancient that he is probably the best bait for this occurrence, since Bear seeks to fight dragons.
In the mountains where I come from,
problem we have is not a mana question. This thing has been feeding on the Aether crystal for centuries. He has plenty of meal. Still with the remaining mana. What we want to try to attract him with the bait is ancient enemies, or his original purpose, who was to kill Draconic beings.
I was thinking just cutting off his current meal path to get into the new one. But we have someone that
Would you be able to catch me up?
if you have a hard
Oh.
Oh.
You can answer the question. Go ahead.
Oh, yes. If we needed to lead it somewhere, it might be easier to lead it to the very bottom of the island. I know we don't want to lose any of the island, but leading it to the very bottom and knocking off the very bottom of the island with the creature inside might prove a lot easier than trying to teleport it, as it absorbs magic. With teleportation, even a portal might fizzle out before it can even enter it.
Problem with it is, I don't know. Again, it falls into a few different categories. Structural problems. Then it's the actually keeping people there to ensure that it comes out, or to lure it out. Bryant has griffins, I remember.
What is it?
Your airship. But the question is, what happens?
Maybe I can find someone who will be willing to tell me. Could perhaps ask Kelbonda. Try my luck.
If we want to lead it to an area that doesn't have a lot of things, in case you're worried about structure, we could lead it to the farm. There's not a lot of people there anyways. And I can rebuild fairly quickly.
I have a suggestion. Oh, sorry. I can volunteer as a bait as well. I can transform into a much bigger creature, a bigger dragon. Maybe with the same size as the worm, maybe it thinks it's a formidable foe. The idea of either the bottom or of the farm, I can leave it there. Hold it off as much time as you guys can to either open a portal or have it drop off.
As noble as that is, I would rather you not risk your life in that way. The other thing is, they sense when creatures are older. Dragons, we gain more strength as we age. Even if that were the case, if I'm still performing the spell with Sulfur and Califax, there's nothing saying that it could turn around and go after me, sensing that. Essentially putting more at risk.
Regardless of planning, I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Doctor. Sorry, Doctor.
Regardless of how we wish to go about the battle about the problem, we can all agree that the ultimate goal is we have the resources necessary. Our ships protect us, lure, hunt us, finding a way to drive it. We have everyone here, I believe, has capabilities to do things. I would recommend somebody to, not you two, but someone else to lead the operation and plan it, knowing the resources we have, then make the ultimate decision on how to go about it. Does that sound reasonable?
Perhaps. Look, I did see that the Dreaming Expedition wished to speak for a bit.
Yes, of course. On Haven's behalf, if this abomination is taken from the ley lines and it feeds on mana, is there a way to remove the mana from the aerial island? It may pose a risk but it is a suggestion and tell me more about this creature. Do we know if this thing is smart or being controlled?
Problem with removing the mana from the island itself is that would cause the collapse of the island. We wouldn't be able to do that.
Are they talking about the crystal thing? The red one I need to look into.
Apologies.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
We find an ancient dragon that is suitable for the bait operation. We can lure the parasite onto the nexus. We can have it teleport to an area, then we can subdue this parasite. Or, if that doesn't work, we find someone who has ancient origins of mana. Because regardless of what you say, the fact of the matter is, someone will have to be used as bait. I know it's something you don't want, but it's a necessary action we need to take.
Hawk, you got a suggestion?
I had a question. What do we know of its combat abilities?
Not much. The closest thing that I could pull from not even my grandfather's, my great-grandfather's records were it can produce electricity.
Does it fly? Or does it only burrow? Oh.
Most likely not the crystalline creature then.
Let's do something about it.
I believe the Red Wall Guard had something?
Yes. I will bring up a couple things that I have noticed so far, but I would also like a Cliff Notes version of what has happened so far in the meeting, since some of us were late to arrive due to dealing with problems in Redwall. But I would bring up that if we are to use anyone as bait,
Very good.
it would not be something even a
Someone
creature
else
would
asked
find,
it, and
seeing
so
as
have
the
I.
dragon still have sentience.
Very well.
Using
Good.
something that's so ancient as
Mr.
a dragon
A1.
that was not willing would be similar to slavery, or to experimenting with something that isn't ours, and I don't think any of us would like to do that. 2, if it is someone, they would have to be someone willing.
Nope.
I will point out that my affinity is lightning, and from what I've been told by other people who have been able to identify it, it has some way, shape, or form in relationship to Dragon's Bane. So if that is helpful in any situation here, please feel free to contact me on your phone time. But if I could get a spark notes or a quick version of what the meeting has talked about so far with this threat that is threatening Aether, and
Electricity,
why so
they
many
say.
people were in our town today, that would be very lovely.
The short of it is, there is a Behir that's been tunneling under the island for the past few centuries, growing in size and strength. That's what's been causing the leak, and it's starting to come to a climax point. The tear in the crystal's energies itself is starting to collapse, which is why Califax is not here presently. He's maintaining the island itself.
Something has been burrowing in the island. Really? My. Corruption would be no. Ruin and lightning don't
Anything else
mix.
we must know about this Behir or the situation?
Well, I wouldn't say
Something
it is a
has
highly
been
intelligent
burrowing
creature.
under
I
Aether.
wouldn't call it dumb neither. This
Very
thing has
interesting.
been living for centuries under Aether, waiting its time to bite to try to assassinate or exceed. That is a sign of
Smart.
intelligence.
My god, it goes back that
actually
far.
It follows its instinct, but it's
Huh.
not gonna fail.
Very
Or at least
interesting.
not try.
Very, very,
Please excuse me.
very interesting, to say the least.
In other words, in a few days, we have to finally take act upon this and try to leave directly this creature out of the island. Or if we cannot find a suitable bait who will be willing to take directly this action, Abandon fully the island and let it crumble to dust.
So, there's the ultimatum.
You can't
Regardless if
be
we go
serious. Can
we
they?
have no choice but to use someone's bill. Otherwise,
No, they can't be. That makes no sense.
the island that we know and love falls.
They wouldn't abandon the island like that. Would they? Absolutely not. They wouldn't.
I believe the phrase
They wouldn't think about abandoning the island they put so much effort into, would they?
Sadly,
the
dear.
phrase goes, the sacrifice of one deserves the many.
Sadly, dear, I need something who will be challenging the bear in question of power. You're quite. It is a touching suggestion, but it needs to be somebody a little bit ancient than you.
No one knows about my species. Who knows if it's ancient or not? I may be the
know.
only person left of my species.
But
don't
I cannot take a risk on a maybe in this situation.
I have a
That's
question
why.
for you then. My friend, how long have you been alive for?
Well, it depends on how many revives I've gone through. Again, Phoenix Dragon can go through many lives.
Right, I'd almost forgotten about that part, haven't I?
Your current life then?
I had almost forgotten about that part, haven't I? The Phoenix Dragon. Very interesting.
Then you won't do.
A being of rebirth when death and age, it's kind of meaningless if you don't get to the point, does it?
Anybody else has some question or suggestion for this operation before we make our mind?
Yeah. Well, I'd rather not have Aether crumble to dust.
Yes, Basil?
There is some sentimental value, I
If
suppose.
we need powerful draconic energy,
Some,
do
very
they
some
understand the
sentimental
type of
value.
magic, or could they actually figure out the shape of the being that they're following?
Warden.
We could get
Yes, Inquisitor.
few draconic energy to people to potentially
But to have something
a crystal full of draconic energy to
being
the
it's been waiting under Aether for centuries. Unmoving, waiting. Perhaps that's why the original magistrate didn't want us digging too deep.
It's only looking for the energy
Inquisition would be
of
pleased
an
to hear
ancient
that.
dragon. I feel many dragons could perhaps imitate the sense of an ancient dragon.
Actually, this gives me an idea. We need to find the interval to which this parasite eats. Figure out when it starts gorging on mana. If we can find the intervals for which that happens, then we can choose a window to where we can stop its feeding processes. That'll cause it to lure it out from underground. Afterwards, we can use what I like to call the bait and switch method. We bait the dragon onto an area. Bam diggity, we switch. Teleport it somewhere where we can fight it. But the vital information is the intervals of feeding. That's what I'm getting.
I believe we did discover the moment of his feeding. All of you have probably censored at some point in your life on around the island himself those tremor happening.
So that's what that was.
to bring up a point that was brought up earlier. If it is supposedly Daedra descent, and it feeds off magic of the source.
And it's Daedra.
Wouldn't the teleportation spell like either
Isn't
fizzle out or
that
fail potentially? Because
cherry
that is a
on
large amount
top?
of mana to be used to teleport something of that scale. Like,
Great.
correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know much about magic, but I can
Right.
only imagine it's a big cost to teleport something of that size wherever. Like,
Indeed.
I fear you know coming from the portal and go wherever.
That's
To
why I
answer your
suggested potentially knocking off leading it to the bottom and knocking off the end part of the island at the very bottom.
To answer all your question, what originally we were gathering and planning will not be a teleportation strictly on the creature, since it will strain the mage in question trying to do so, or even completely fail. But we will have already a portal largely open and holded by me or Califax himself, for the creature to pass through and go towards the bait. That would put, sadly, me or Califax out of commission for this battle.
I would like to volunteer to also keep the portal open.
I believe
Well-
Dreamers and then the guard had a question or statement.
If I may say, please excuse my ignorance. What is the significance of Aether? From what I can gather, minimum damage or nullifying damage is far-fetched. I could suggest something such as Dragon's Treasure or its Ancient Treasure. Would it absorb mana from the Golden Dragon? Instead of using a person, we could use a fox item to grab its attention. We may owe the dragon, but a price paid is a price given.
Huh? Even I don't understand that one.
An item itself won't per se work. The creature is by its very nature designed to hunt the living creature. If it's a horde or something that smells like a dragon, it will ignore it. It might take over the territory, but it will overtly pass by it unless the actual dragon is there, in which it will start to hunt it. It's kind of like sending, what are those smaller dogs that humans use that they send into the foxholes? The Bahir is one of those dogs. Yes. The Bahir is one of those.
But here,
It's designed to infiltrate the dragon's den.
a name. Yes, that's a good name.
Kai?
The Bahir. I'll keep track of that.
So the first part, as
Knox
we were
O'Reilly.
laying, so just clearing up.
The
it seems
Bahir. Yes,
is
I will note
Daedra
that
in nature, but
down.
the second part is,
Daedric
and
entity
I've
known
been
as
convinced in this,
Bahir.
but is the Bahir all this meeting is about, or
Bahir.
are the Daedra forces in large, and are we going to go over that as well? Because we can offer our support individually on the Bahir, but our duties are in Redwall.
No. The Behir is not related to the Daedra, in any cases.
Okay. That's interesting. That's been cleared up. Cleared up very well. The Bahir is not Daedra. The Bahir is not
This meeting
Daedra
is a
related.
two-parter. First is to stop the island from falling down.
Okay, the Bahir is what is causing the Aether problem.
I do not
The
remember
Bahir.
how long. Centuries at this point. And after that, when we settled up on the solution and plan we want to do, we will process to the Daedric problem.
Daedra problem being the
In
secondary.
that case, do note, we can offer our support individually, but until we go to the Daedra as a whole, we may not chime in too much. If you need us, you know where to find us.
So,
if I may.
Basically, we're on par with this. Yes, go ahead. I believe you had a
This is more so of a concern of what do we know exactly how much resources we need to use to kill this thing?
That is the biggest problem we have right now, I believe, with all the mages and head mages and with all our resources pulled on the side and trying to study this thing, we are missing information about this thing. I will try to localize some places where we can maybe gather a little bit of information and build up a mission towards that. And after that, reach to all of you to see who be willing and part of your guild members to go on the mission to gather more information about the behavior. But at the same time, we want the most plan established in case that the mission do not bring anything back.
And in case if it means anything, I could try to reach out to my superiors and we could try to get some.
The sergeant is here. I didn't even notice. I'm here.
Yeah, that'd be appreciated.
And also, if I recall, we're using a farm to lure this thing.
It has the least amount of area. It's the least populated area. I can definitely rebuild a farm if I have to. I can't replace people.
There you are.
Right. As we are gonna
Made much progress.
here ready for that.
So it turns out there's a creature that's been in Aether for the past few centuries, and that's what's been eating the crystal.
Well, please,
Very
If you two
interesting.
would step aside, please.
May just have the spine.
Of course.
The question.
To get the momentary breath.
Oh,
Apparently,
my legs are burning.
there's a
I climbed all
creature.
the way to the top.
You went through the storage then. Oh, you went to the light security.
No, I went up the tower.
Yes.
Up the tower.
So, give the brief example of what they've gone over so far. It turns out they figured out why Aether is actually breaking apart actively. There is a creature known as a Bahir who was burrowed into Aether who knows how long ago. Long enough ago to be waiting to catch and kill Aurochs, the Golden Dragon. Yes, crazy, I know. But now it's been consuming the crystal more and more to the point where it's now actively making the Nexus not viable to go there anymore. And they're now planning on how to remove it from Aether.
Wonderful.
And I don't know whether they were serious or not, but one of their plans, if Zvolgos fails, abandoning Aether entirely and letting it crumble to dust.
Charming.
Yes, they're planning on figuring out some sort of draconic
Wonder thing,
bait
just
for
go
it.
somewhere else.
Well, its target is dragonoids, mainly. Supposedly, it was made to kill dragons. All they know is it burrows and it can use some lightning.
Those hunting dragons. Here, though, we could. Is it magical? This creature? Inherently?
I do not know. If it consumes mana, most likely to some degree. And by a technicality, even though you aren't in one of the higher guilds in Aether, you are technically a lead or head in your own faction of the Inquisition. You could take a seat at the table, and they will answer questions to you. Even if the minion won't work as a whole, you are a free agency. You have say in some of this.
Curious, though, if this thing is a strong magical creature, there is the potential, an utterly harebrained scheme of getting the Daedra to go after this threat. Instead, draconic bait, draw it out, throw the Daedra at it since they're obsessed with anything magical. Let them duke it out. Either it slaughters droves upon droves of Daedra before they kill it, or they wipe it out easily enough, and that's one problem down either way.
Well then, High Inquisitor, they are still taking advice and ideas. Why don't you go and take a seat?
Might discuss that with Calbonder afterwards. I need to speak with him on a few matters. I have a talk with Adric too.
You're supposed to be talking about the Daedric issue after this.
The Daedric issue is both more complicated and less so.
Yes, so I would believe it.
In the sense that they are a coordinated force.
Yes.
They are large and they are dangerous.
And of course, with their leader, Sevens and
they are not
unknowns, too many
into
unknowns.
our literal fucking island. Yes. The easiest
Turns
part
out
about
that's
them
what the
is
Rumbles
that they
were,
are
actually.
simply a faction. Well, war with. That makes sense.
The Rumble 2 days ago was when it actively feeds on the crystal.
Now imagine if the Daedra were under our feet this whole time as well. That would be another nightmare.
On a technicality, they are on the lower levels of the Ironbark Crypt, so technically, well, not directly, they are below us. In some of them, at least.
That crypt is Sulfur's problem, though.
Yes, but apparently the Mad Mage in charge of it is the one that's been controlling the Daedra, which is a nutshell in and of itself.
Yes.
The Mad Mage Sevenson.
Yes, but he's on his way out. Remember?
Right.
Most levels of that crypt were cleared.
Most.
I remember clearing the 4th, was it? So as soon as they get through,
the
what,
kitchen,
5-ish? Yes,
it's either
it was. It's where I got a lot of
8
fancy
or
little trinkets.
12. 8 was the Beholder, I believe, yes?
I believe so.
Yes, the Isaac and Duran personally went on that one. There's either 8, 10, or 12
Whoever
levels.
was there as well. I think it was 10 levels. Could have been more.
Yes.
But there's that main issue. There were Daedra in there when we got there, so it's not like they don't have access down there anyway, and as soon as he gets up that high, he can just leave, as far as I am aware, because we could, once we got through, cleared out what was blocking the end of the 4th, and open the door to the 5th. So more likely than not, unless they send an army down there to try and wipe their way through the Daedra level by level, there's not much chance of containment.
Yes. Now what I have learned is the Daedra aren't necessarily from the crypt. And while this is funny enough, because this is what I based my enchantment on the building off of,
inside, you can hear raised voices.
Perhaps for a later date we should make sure we don't miss anything too important. This is seemingly grabbing your attention now as well.
I specialize in standing quietly in the corner and picking up on details people
Me
miss.
as well.
I fought the Umbro when they tried to come. I'm willing to fight again.
I look forward to it.
This thing is such a threat. Then, for those whom have gave their lives to the island already, for their sake, we must defend what we love. I refuse to let the place that I love go down.
Are they considering letting it go again?
I ask you specifically teach me a couple of spells, which I will need. One spell in particular. If I am taught it, I increase my vast array of magic as we know it. But I will not die. Not yet. There is still one more purpose in my life for which I must fulfill. And for their sake, we will defeat this thing. For them.
Thank you, Rio. Mayor of Redwall.
Yes.
In your time of need, I know you were not in jurisdiction in that time, but when the Umbrals and Beastmen attacked Redwall, Aether responded to come and help in your defense. May I hope the same back to us against this creature?
More than certainly. The guards here in Redwall are always around to help Aether, as they are really our sister nexus, the way I like to put it. We've always helped you guys, and you guys have helped us. Of course, you do need to understand that we do need to be careful with our supplies, because we are also dealing with a threat just the same as you are. We will offer our support with our guards and what supplies we can, but we cannot expend everything on helping with this issue.
Thank you. It is deeply appreciated.
Pardon, if I may ask.
Yes.
Would you know how many days we would have to prepare?
It's not have been decided when the plan should be executed, with the lack of information we have yet, but around 10 to 15 days maybe? Perhaps shorter?
It all varies.
We will keep you all informed about any progression on this endeavor, but for the moment, I would request that all of you get ready for this kind of operation, since it should be your priority on most things. Yes?
The location is in the farming area, is that correct? What I earlier? And we're teleporting it to?
If they allow it.
I remember that was off, but I just know where we're teleporting it to.
Well, if it is the vastest and gladly offered directly by the guild master of the agricultural guild, I'd be more than happy to use this part of the island himself to bait it over there.
Of course.
With that in mind, if you could contact me and interview tomorrow, I'd like to work with other Earth and nature users to assist you in moving anything we can of supplies and stock that would be needed from an area to create what we can to move anything there that's valuable out of the way, replant, move, so that it harms as little as possible.
Of course. So should.
Perhaps we should move on to the next subject. I do have some documents for it.
Indeed. So, in conclusion...
Never mind.
In conclusion, we will need more information to on this thing. A mission will be operated under my guidance to find directly where we can have more info. And ultimately, we still have to decide on who will be the bait for the creature. So far, sadly, I believe my old friend here did volunteer.
I will do it. For the
If you die, I'm going to revive you and kill you again.
Agreed.
Will it be the bloody first time?
Oh, don't.
Just to keep in mind, we're requesting one of the greatest mage and one of the magistrate to put his life on the line, making it if he die during this endeavor, not only we will have political problems with his nation, but also we will be weakened for the upcoming wars, who is our next subject.
Maybe one thing we can go over the closer it gets to it is ways to enhance, buff, and target heal him from a distance or when we can during the battle, to see if they do require a great injury while retreating or fighting, then we have some way to pocket heal from a distance or any artifacts or buffs that we can give them going in, whether they're temporary or not, for sustain and endurance.
We will think about it. There's many variables we need to operate first, since already a lot of mana need to be used to heal the island after this thing leave, but also holding directly the portal and concentrating on fighting and killing this thing too.
I fully understand.
And also,
just if the worst happens and they are not able to pull the portal with it, you can. I want to make sure they have the best chance to get it out.
alright. This is one subject down, and this is the main priority for the moment. But now, we're bringing the bane of everybody around the island, I believe, and even Redwall and other nations. The Daedric invasion.
Commander? Prepare. Heading up others. Let me know when I can speak about the discoveries.
You are done, my friend. I need to speak with you after the meeting.
So, you all know we're not stranger with those beings. They all been encountered in different places, and now reports has been sent on multiple different kingdom and nation. Appearances has been made of them in woods, villages, undergrounds. Name it, they are everywhere at this point. They may not act yet. They may remain on the side of the island, on the side of empires, staying and buying their time in the woods. But that only means they are planning something soon. Today, I am not a wise and great general or military wise, but I know multiple of you have those experience needed in Bond. My knowledge goes extended to the arcanes himself and guiding the action of how to minimize damage on those purposes. Though, it is pretty clear the greater scheme is getting closer, and they have organized something in particular. In the land of Valoth, when the first confrontation to save the Bloodstone clan happened, they stole a powerful artifact known as the Amulet of Discord, who should have been in the hand of no one other than the Tower of Purgation to seal directly this artifact. In Rove, they allied themselves directly with Lady Abida, pretending to be allied to her, and ultimately stole another powerful artifact, helping them, guiding themselves through the Nexus and hiding their presence now. And mostly, they've been attacking constantly and pestering Redwall on multiple occasions, invading in different places, assaulting allies, and killing some of our friends too. I need your advice on how to handle the situation and what we can or must do. But before I do anything, Doctor has additional information about the Daedric themselves.
Listen very close. Wait till I'm finished speaking, and you may ask your questions. For what I am about to inform you is something that has not been discovered ever. In your hands, in your possessions, are documents, medical doctrines that I have uncovered through an autopsy with a quote-unquote living Daedra. I spent exactly 24 hours uncovering its full capabilities. Thanks to the Tower of Purgation for giving me a unique corpse. Though, despite it being a corpse, it is still technically alive. You would see on the first page, normally, that it has mana-absorbing organs. Quite unique. Everything from its intestines to its second heart, its lungs, stomach, kidneys almost similar to humanoid plus some extra organs that I am certainly not aware of. It siphons mana like a battery. I must say, it's quite alarming of how quick an also can absorb it. They're incapable of too much harm, for they have a high regenerating healing factor within themselves. Wounds that may be cut open, they could easily restore themselves in a matter of moments. It took me multiple times to cut open a single individual in order to, well, keep the wound open. I had to use unique acids, so the ribcage did not close. They are quite sturdy when engaging with them. Those who know combat, those who know medicine as well, can understand how grave the situation that a single Daedra soldier can wield. Quite fortunate. They also are self-sustaining. They do not need to eat, they do not need to sleep. I believe it's because of their own mana-absorbing abilities within their organs that allows them to do this. In essence, they are the perfect soldier. Combination of massive healing factor, rapid regeneration of sustaining mana absorption through their organs, 2 hearts, which allows the blood flow to pump naturally, aiding in the healing factor, and no forms of fatigue. You can understand how extremely dangerous these creatures are. I've documented by the single second how fast they can regenerate. For those who are aware of mathematics, I do apologize. However, thanks to the Artisan's Guild, with a little secret, for a time, I believe, with your permission, I can speak of it now. We have...
Would you like a live see? Would you like to see it? It's on my back now.
Is it on display?
See you all see him take a big stick from his back? As he starts to unwrap the cloth that surrounds it, you would see a spear with a black spear tip.
We have uncovered that the unique metals that come from the data, or what we believe to be them or their realm, is actually quite susceptible. The Daedra, of course, are chaotic. It would not surprise me if they are incapable of killing one another. Which is why I tested the spear on the corpse once given. Pierced it straight through its 2 hearts. It did not return to whence it came. It was destroyed completely. We have found the Daedra's bane, essentially. Whatever the material is called, we will need to actually register it as a proper title. But if we can somehow uncover more, we may be able to fully tune it. However, I do have some personal concerns about the metal. If there's any side effects for being close to it, does it radiate any form of energy? These are things we need to consider.
I can answer that a little bit. From the experience with the Artisans Guild, the metal itself is volatile when brought into just a base ingot form. My building nearly exploded into a spectacular glory when one of my lesser craftsmen decided to work with it. We were lucky and we had protection on hand. Along with it, when I crafted the spear you all see initially, I hear slight whispers, or heard at least, in my head. I couldn't make out what they were saying, but it still is unsettling to say the least.
See. That is actually quite concerning, so it does have potentially corrupted capabilities.
I haven't wielded it long enough to tell if it is truly a long-term corruption effect or just wielding it. That's my only concern and why I keep it wrapped up.
Now, before I go to questions, I need to verify one ultimate thing. Do we have any idea if there's any more? If we can uncover these materials?
Currently, there are 3 Daedric items, or at least 1 weapon and 1 focus, and an ingot that I am aware of. The sphere that you all see in front of you, and the rift holds 2 other worlds.
So,
along with it,
just to pass this information to all of you, and I wish all of you spread said information about this. For them to leave a piece of metal like this behind, has finally be discovered. To kill and obtain said item, when you banish the Daedric, you need to kill it with a magical weapon directly by stabbing one of their organs who is absorbing the mana himself, or you need to shatter directly the creature by magic fully. That is the way that when Daedric get banished to their plane, leave a piece, since your own magic or the magical item you use is interfering into the banishment himself.
No, sorry.
Like overloading?
Yes, it is disturbing the banishment spell, since they naturally, when you kill them, teleport back into their own plane. But the magic is reality of ours here. So when the magic hit directly the Daedric, it disturbed the link between both of them, leaving a little piece of them behind, who are those metallic pieces.
Questions about the weaknesses of the Daedra, please raise your hand. I will start from the left. You.
I was just gonna say, so man-made practical weapons are pretty much out of the question unless they're made from the special material, right?
They're ineffective without using the Daedra method. Yeah.
Okay. That was my only question.
Trying to see other hands. Any interjections about what we've discovered? You? Then I will go down the line.
Let's go towards our smithy. Are you able to make an alloy out of this? It will possibly have the same effect.
I would not even attempt it. Me and Califax actually had a conversation like this before. He said that even the Archmage of Metal would be pushing their limits to even attempt something like this. Let alone alloying itself magically would be volatile, to say the least.
Plating it is also out of the question.
I haven't attempted that one, so I wouldn't even try. Maybe.
It would be possibly volatile for alchemists to replicate it. Well, we could try to understand it on a subatomic level.
The information,
but that is far from behind. Akira, you have a question?
And also
So Monday weapons are kind of a little less than effective. Would typically channeling magic or having if channeling magic through it, would that be effective?
There's simply overloading it with enough mana energy, with enough magical power, that it cannot sustain itself with outright destroy it. Yes.
So the certain metals that you're trying to get, I have seen back some in my hometown. I can mostly bring them back home to you guys if that is most needed most possibly.
If If you have access to those volatile elements, ensure the following first. No one else touches them. You make sure those who are capable of handling them safely do so. Also keep a
course,
record
I
of
have
how
somebody
much
there.
is actually there. But Valerie, what's your question?
I'm not sure if you have it in this realm, but in my home realm, we have things that are considered well, they're weapons, basically. They have been used
I
for
don't know if
surgery.
that was skill or pure.
But they are usually blades, daggers made up of mana, or a mana weapon. Sometimes it's used as a crystal on it, usually in the form of a dagger. But they're designed to cut through, like if someone is entangling you with a magical rope, you would use a mana blade to cut through the rope. Or you can use a mana sword to deflect magic cast at you if you are able to move. It's predicting the caster, not trying to dodge the speed of the magic. But we use mana blades and swords at home. My realm is very different, so I'm wondering if you have any mana blades here, and if they could be used to kind of project like a blast upon impact that might be strong enough to overload upon contact, whether it be an arrow for a projectile or a weapon. But if you can channel mana, like we do in my home realm, into a blade or anything, then maybe just a hit to the organ, maybe, like it might do the same thing that you're saying. If you're saying we can overwhelm them with mana and magic, then maybe we can do that with something that's channeled, so we're not just, if I channel a bunch of my mana into a blade over a couple of days and make a couple of them, that's safer than using all my mana one for one in the moment.
To answer your question, I think when it comes to a charged mana blade, I'm mundane in that area, but I do know this for a fact. Can it be forged? And how expensive would it actually be to create such mana in place vessels? That's his actually.
Possible, yes. My biggest question is, would it... We don't know fully if it would work or not. That's my concern.
To make such a weapon, we would need original schematics.
Basically to have the weapon mimic what our magic would do.
These data values state that they seem to be very high concentration to actually get this explosion.
Yes.
So,
We would have to experiment.
Nature might be rough.
We would have to make experiments. I will reconvene on that at a later time, but I will consider that. Thank you for that possible topic.
Doctor. Even if you make it into an explosive, if the idea is for us to hit it with our own magic, to overwhelm it, to go poof, then making an alchemic potion or something of the equivalent strength level might help.
Of course. You were saying, dear?
Yes. So only current weapons are their own metals, and strong mages of ours. And do we have those numbers? That's my first question. And the second one is, in the current hand, normal fighters are fodder. Will we have someone teach us the weapon imbuement? The extent of evocation magic is... his evocation magic is the gauntlets and the boots, increasing the speed and adding shock effect.
Those are factors I cannot calculate because those are individualistic. Going merely by the statistics, as they do not really... Statistics do not work on the individual actors in the grand scheme for something of Calbander's forces. You can relay that information and they can start experimenting on new ways to actually engage now. Sofa, I know you may have some ideas on how to implement it in a mass-produced way of implementing magic. Perhaps enchantments, which is fearing we might go into too volatile of use.
Well, there is a way, but it requires that we deal with the behavior first on the island to be able to create what I would like to call a mana forge. But until this problem is solved, I won't be able to do so, since, well, it will only feed on it regardless.
over, Sammy. One final note before I shut up. For those of you of different factions, different collections, including the Red Wall Guard as well as your allies, I would highly suggest you send those notes I have given you. Make sure they are properly recorded, placed in whatever codex or info groups you have. Spread it wide and far. Also, if any other nations or any other groups can come through recommended ideas or solutions they have found, shortcuts, but then we can also work on it. Yes, Captain, first, until your hand.
I would like to say, on the talk of a mana forge and forging weapons and things like that, as I'm sure you all know, Redwall has a very nice connection with Ingot Top. We could see if they already have a mana forge or if they have these resources and metals needed. They are also one of our key allies that we go to when forging our weapons and things. So it's something to keep in mind is Ingot Top.
If a trade deal can be made, it'd be a grateful help. Though how is the relation between Redwall and Ingotop so far?
As far as I remember, I've talked with their captain quite a lot. We have a very good relationship with Ingotop, do lots of trading. So we, as Redwall, can look into if we're provided with additional resources for trading into that trade route. An additional thing I would mention is that I partook in the Umbral invasion, but I've also partaken in the both war instances with the Daedra, so if anyone needs training on how to fight a Daedra, we're pretty experienced. But also, in the Umbral war invasion, we called for aid. And we will probably be doing so again for anyone who wishes to aid Redwall. But what you must know is that because of recent policies and other things, the aid will be of your own goodwill, essentially. If you wish to help Redwall, you may, but we cannot guarantee repayment. We will obviously fight with you, tend to your wounded, all that, but payment and other such things are not a guarantee with our current position.
It's more of a statement. This is going to sound gruesome. However, whenever we were treating the injured soldiers, as well as seeing to the dead, myself and a couple of medics from the Healers Guild, we did actually acquire some fragments of weapons that we had turned over at the time on the bodies or around the bodies that had been lodged from when the Daedra attacked. As gruesome as it sounds, that was what we found mostly in them. So if you do come across someone or hear of them who have been injured, it is gruesome, but you might want to have a coroner or a medic review the bodies, because even fragments of metal that they're found in them can be helpful. And Doctor and I can write up something to show how to extract it safely. But they were found in mostly the injured, with a couple of dead bodies before we turned over those metals. So it is gruesome, but to keep in mind if there is a Daedra attack, so carefully search the injured and the dead to see if any gets left behind in them, because that would in turn increase our on hand while we wait to find this actual sustainable source of this unknown metal.
Don't you just love the logistics?
Very much so.
Especially when it goes around in a circle.
Interesting points have been brought up.
What have you found out recently? I figure I might as well get some information out of this meeting that I don't know.
I want to step outside then. Get quieter.
Agreed.
My people have been poking around this whole Ireland situation. Very curious, very hairy bit of politics there. Fortunately, it doesn't seem they were so prepared for spies. Not directly, anyway. Got a pretty good foothold, and a lot of curious details. These people who recently took power, the Majestic Sapphire and so on and forth, you remember that, no?
Yes.
They seem to have done very much I guess a way to describe it would be a snatch and grab of power. Something of that nature, coming in, sweeping through, and from what I can tell, getting rid of anything that might be a political opponent quite quickly. Something that I did find out, they've had a very, I guess, pointed confrontation with the dwarves in that area recently. They've been going through and apparently butchering them in some place, Grim Calder, I think. Tearing through that place, killing dwarven lords, that kind of thing in particular. Not sure why they would have a given grudge against them, but that seems to be their current target. I also heard there was a bit of a fiasco in Castle Allura recently. Some failed assassination attempt.
Assassination attempt?
Allegedly, someone tried to murder the Majestic Sapphire Jamel during a peace negotiation, etc., etc.
I believe
those are the rumors.
I believe
the
the
allegations.
meeting is over. If you wish to make your request, Carbonda.
Lovely.
I found something useful though. There's an area, a town, that is not quite so strongly aligned with this Jamil and his new regime, which is good. It means not everyone's entirely on board with it, and some are perhaps even seeing through that facade he's putting up. They're pretending to, they're doing what they can to not get themselves killed, obviously, but they feel like he's misleading the population and is doing more harm than good, which is mostly true, really. So that gives us a foothold for further networks, further activities, further information gathering, and even a potential rebellion if cards are played correctly.
I say we play into our strengths. If we can get them on our side, someone that knows the area is a huge benefit.
Exactly.
How have your men fared at keeping the Daedra off the back of our investigations?
Send a few out as well. That information will actually be helpful with that, knowing how to actually deal with them properly. We've been testing out a few methods, some more successful than others.
Some that I've personally
Getting
been
rid of them,
involved in.
bashing them back. It's easy enough, but actually putting them down permanently, that'll be a big help.
Yes.
Been collecting a few samples here and there. I'll get those to you.
So it looks like
My advice with this whole Richterland, if you can funnel some sort of funding into that town, maybe fund things like guerrilla operations there, something that doesn't have any of us attached to a local uprising type thing. Keeping it as quiet as possible, just funding the things they acquire resistance.
could send a few people in. Could also use your Inquisitors, too.
True.
More elusive than we are.
They
Legion
are,
of Dragons
as long as
is
you can
going
get...
to arouse suspicion.
That's true. My people can manage the actual work on that side of things, as long as you can get supplies, funding, whatever is needed in there for the actual population, the civilians, to get what they need to resist.
Could I perhaps get a copy of your notes?
My Inquisitors have what they need, but they can only do so much
Rio,
to cause an actual
I have notes for you.
difference.
Thank you.
May I also get a copy?
Give this to that will allocate appropriately.
And
documents on the
Anything
Daedra.
would be best. Yeah.
A thing for you to know, I do not know if the mayor had openly said it during the meeting while I was not absent.
Once they
I had done some personal aiding in some of his research, and we figured out a specific thing about them if they are planar binded. 60 seconds.
Good.
And then they have a failsafe that activates some sort of artifact.
Weaken
A
their
detonation.
structure for a Richter
Best to keep in mind if that is ever used.
pieces as it spirals out.
Yes,
They'll
keep
find
in mind the following.
They'll get more sympathizers.
Magic users, you want to kill Daedra? Simply do this. Overload their fucking organs.
Seemingly, I'm built for that. It's been a while since I've used a certain thing.
Not entirely unexpected.
Ironically enough, most of the points are some things that I've, at least at some point, come in contact with. My focus.
Not sure why the door specifically, though.
Yes.
Seems a bit tough.
Fortunately, it's been broken for a while.
I'm sure we'll come.
I would recommend you take a look at the
that's exactly
Daedric metal. I do know of some steels and metals that
Interesting.
are essentially made from
That's not good.
beings.
I'm sure the people of Ingerton will be happy with hearing that there was a, for all intents and purposes, slaughter of the Dwarven Lords there.
That's simple. We would have to see whether or not even registers as something.
And if their own scouts were taken out,
iron,
too.
if it can be transmuted or broken down.
As morbid as it sounds,
if we were to do that.
it could give us a foot in the door with them. Encourage them.
Yes.
They hold
Exactly. Could immediately get them on side with this whole operation.
I tried to speak during the meeting, but didn't really have the opportunity.
It's a long-term plan. We'll have to
some
be careful
days
with
ago,
it. If we
before
rush things, everything will
Red Wall,
fall
the
apart,
Protection
House of
Guards
Cards style.
raided out and restrained
If we're
people.
cautious, do it bit by bit, and for the most part, let the local population do the work,
Envious of your
it should be less
opportunity
suspicious.
to one, and yet I feel like it's relevant to note
Even if
his
we can't,
view
even
that
if they can't
when
fully
Daedra was
revolt,
physically and magically bound,
having one town,
after about 60
word
seconds,
and
it
hope spreads
glue with
fast.
some kind of
If they find out
artifact
we're the ones feeding
and
them,
then
they'll
detonated,
slowly
causing
turn
a lot
their
of injury.
coats.
Exactly. And the best part is,
secure more living
if
subjects.
Jamal finds out and makes actions against them, that is something overt. That is a essentially call to action for anyone who does want to resist.
Actually gave me the corpse say uncovered. I mean, they had a unique trick of figuring out how to keep it alive.
A setup of martyrdom. It's
Not
morbid.
aware of
Again,
capture.
morbid, but
Quite weird. It didn't have a head.
Yeah. Unfortunate, but useful sometimes.
Somewhat
indeed.
makes me
On a similar
question
note.
my thing more. If the Daedra themselves are so volatile,
No, go ahead.
perhaps there's some process.
My question to you is going to
turn
be,
their
what
dead
do you
into the
need
metal.
from me?
Once we kill them,
Well, for those people in town, like I said, assets. I'm not a rich man, so I can't really get them
the assumption
resources they need. Dominion would get very suspicious of that if I started pulling. So, making sure those people have food, weapons, supplies, whatever they need to resist
will
quietly.
negate the
As for
magic
me,
absorption qualities.
I could do with a hub,
The same way that
place
weapon
I can
does.
operate out of independently from Dominion.
One thing I desire most
Control and protocol. Essentially,
if they have any
I guess a
documents
hub
of
for
their own.
spies and networking,
These
an
creatures
information
may be
hub.
chaotic in nature or whatever it is, but they do have intelligence. Intelligence means
Find
they
a
keep
place
notes.
in
Keeping
Aether,
notes,
we would
documents
cer-
as
we can
well as
certainly give it
history
to you.
about them. If there is a way,
Perfect.
from what I have heard, they
That
have
would
an
be
island,
well.
a forward operating base.
Nice and
If there's a
central.
way to get onto the
Make
island,
somewhere that
store it,
people
maybe
can
recover
exactly
that is
somewhere
one of the
people
ways
can
they
report back to.
in there.
Get
Indeed.
everything
I
to
will
me.
I will bring that
I like
in
it.
once a team is formed, of course. I do
I'll
not
see what I
get
can
the
do.
Logistics on what ifs on them.
Aye. Is there anything you need?
You have given me more than enough.
The one thing is that
Before
I aim to
departure is
please.
made, I have some personal notes I'd like to share to both of you.
to figure out
First off, here's a copy of the doctor's notes
Go ahead.
components.
for you to look over.
Perfect. Make sure that's disseminated to my people. Should see an uptick in
Something which
materials delivered to you.
struck me familiarity.
Exactly.
The first, more so high-level Dominion operation, clean sweep, the first iteration when we went into Iron Bark. It might be a slim chance, but I believe, if I may say it out loud, the Forge we acquired.
Yes, real.
There is an off chance we may have unwittingly
I must be
captured
ready
a
for halt.
Daedric Forge.
Of course. Now,
What?
The Draugr.
Daedra's elements.
No, the Dwergar.
Is it only dark?
Oh, Dwerg, I was gonna say.
Yes, slip of the tongue.
Interesting.
During our first delving, when Sulfur hired the Dominion to clear out either the second or fourth layer, there was this grand forge that was being protected by Dwergar, who were being enslaved by the Daedra at the time. We had managed to take the whole thing and move it elsewhere, known for making dark weapons. There may be similarities, if not, that might be the missing piece to reliably making these weapons. It's a long shot, but it reminded me of
They are
that.
an organized military force, so assume yes to all.
Either way, they're good weapons.
Yes. There's only 2 weapons that are publicly made, or at least 3, I think.
Real.
For safety reasons, the wielders will not be
Their
named.
history or anything as such. I know they're speaking about an island that they have captured as a base. If there's an assignment to
Long shot. As far as forging goes, obviously I'd say talk to Adric. He's a bit of an expert.
If we cannot understand it,
A
we need
bit.
this information.
The man just
Yeah.
made one of those.
Oh, have you seen his fancy forge?
Also,
It's
if you hear
beautiful.
whispers from touching anything,
Oh, the massive.
one.
Which one? The one in Rove or?
Yeah, the massive one.
Huh?
In Rove.
Or have a separate.
No, I don't think it's in. It's not the one. It's not the one.
Oh,
the Daedra item
this
was
fucking
the one
place.
in his old
Big.
homeland.
to him Wednesday was
Yeah.
crafting a weapon.
Yes, I have.
Real big fucking
We were the
one.
ones
We
that
don't know if they cause corruption.
we were the ones that sent in some people to clear it out.
Yeah, very pretty.
Though, as good for manufacturing mass amounts of things goes, it's fantastic. But unfortunately, we don't have the materials to take out Daedra at will or can be harvested.
Like I
How
said, I'll
much would
be
it take for a musket?
getting my people to do what they can. That's inefficient. You can't reuse it.
Summon volley, get
You shoot
maximum
one
use.
and then you're out. Don't know if it would work on Daedric materials, given their strange properties. My advice would be to make small blades, things to finish them off with.
Yes.
One thing we didn't bring up. While an alloy is not possible, what if we did something similar to silvering a weapon, as you would for a Lycan?
Oil
It's not
is
necessarily
nature. Enough solution on the material.
That's
you
a
would have
major
to talk
question.
to the blacksmith master to do so. But it could be possible to do so.
I might go in and bring it up now, if he's still there.
Yeah. Might as
I
well.
didn't see him leave.
I haven't either.
Very well. Thank you, Ward.
I am to please, like I said.
If you need any more funding, you can always get it from me.
Of
I think
course.
it's all best for you to get inside the building now.
Oh? Oh.
Get inside the room now.
I see.
Curious.
And this is the biggest one, of course. Most of you might have known that I've been sending
Shall we move to
expedition
the back of the
to a
room?
dungeon. Said dungeon
Probably.
was the origin where the Daedrics came from. They were hiding and concealed
Yeah,
over
that's
there,
enough.
building up armies and troops.
The sergeant seems on edge,
I decided to disrupt
drawing his blade
this little
outside.
party they were doing and weaken them constantly. People of Aether and Redwall have hammered down this dungeon to the core that only 4 levels remain of the dungeon himself. Even some people lost their life in said dungeon who are grievously injured. Though the master of the dungeon himself, the one who allowed the Daedrics to come in our world, and even helped the Umbrals to come in our world, has been freed.
Let's go.
And is walking on ground and not still in the dungeon anymore. Seventh Son, the Mad Mage, has been spotted with the Daedric Lord. Shut up.
Right.
Alright. Better get ready.
May not have been recognized as one of them, but he is as powerful as one archmage would be.
Oh god, we gotta start killing people instead of imprisoning them. I swear.
That would have been me, probably. But
looks like we're going to have our work
do
cut
not
out for
change
us.
the rest of the situation.
Just another day in the office.
We have to deal with the
Another
Daedrix
day, another
and be
night
able
shift.
to locate where the Seventh Sun is. Where the Mad Mage is located. He is the
At least I can
cause
go toe to toe with the
of
Death
most
Mages.
Daedric attacks.
Oh,
He is
Dark
the
Mages
cause
are
they
another
are
thing.
back in our world. And he is also
Yeah,
the
nothing
cause
else.
of all the pain and suffering has mostly happened around Redwall or Aether.
But I can't die yet. No matter what.
So far,
purpose to
this is
fulfill.
all I have to pass to all of you. You can pass it to your guilds and everything. But I made this meeting with a purpose.
Will go well now.
Please come back.
For too long,
He thinks
we've
it
been
could be
split up, separated, isolated,
Yeah.
cliques and groups forming and even going against each other.
I'd
For
have my
too
people
long,
tested them.
we were not united.
They're used to
to face
oils
those
and
dangers.
silver in.
And I made this meeting and put my trust in here by revealing all those information for all of you to spread out to all your guild members, cities, nation. In the goal to unite all of us for once into what I would call an iron gauntlet and finally smash down the face of the Umbros and Daedrix
Keep it
and
away
any
from
other
us.
creature who
We'll
tries
focus
to
on the
hurt
next
us
job
in
in
the
front.
face and tell them how Aether is strong and will remain
Easy.
strong. I will fight to the end as your magistrate and defend the island, but also this world where we live in. With everything I have. I'm humbly asking that you help me save this world if we can all together.
Save the world?
I'm in.
I feel like his dream just came true.
He is one for the storybooks, a bookworm.
Yeah.
Lion of knowledge, they call him. In all fairness, that is a good call to arms. So, points on Sophor's end.
Today has been very informative.
Yes.
We will find out more information about the Daedrix, weaponize ourselves to face them, hunt them down.
Information is
teach them back
valuable.
what fear is.
Yes.
And very dangerous.
Finally, when we push
It
them
also
at the
means I
trench,
need to send
on the
in
end
a
of
request for
everything they had built
research.
and tried to achieve,
You check on that
kill
forge.
the mage who brought them directly in our world, and seal the portal in the abomination plane where they have came from, and send them back to the shadows.
Here, here.
Here.
Huzzah! We get to go commit mass murder on species of magic-eating creatures.
On that note, before I forget, on the topic of magical weapons being a somewhat weakness, if you'd be willing, I will give you my focus, as I cannot currently wield it myself, to see how well you can use it, if you'd be willing to.
I think I'm pretty well set in that regard. Very well set.
I would put my, if you need a
Safety
spare,
reasons.
my main weapon, that's it.
You should keep it. Because if you get into a predicament with those Daedra, you are definitely gonna want it.
I wish I
Spells are
could
less
show it
effective.
more, and I can't. That's just a me issue, I'm afraid.
Interesting. The Sergeant of Pharaohs is here as well.
Yes.
Apollo is a chaos mage.
Well, with the meeting being adjourned, I believe, there is one more event that we have been invited to, if you wish to accompany me.
Old Asmodeus.
Finally put in his place.
While I would love to sit and enjoy that comedy act, I have work to attend to. Now more than ever.
We shall.
This is a prison. Be very careful exiting out and make sure you stay on the path, please.
Yeah. I'm sorry, what?
And let us walk in a pair and take our separate ways at the airship.
But I do not want to retrigger neither the conflict.
Indeed.
Aye, sir.
I'm dedicated.
A good day to you, Sir Warden and Sergeant.
Plus, we had a
You will be
disturbance
making
earlier.
our leave.
So be on your best behavior.
Pleasure to meet you again.
So we would have to. It looks like we'll be
Scalp back first.
Plants are
Lead on.
Suppression does a lot for me.
And to think the Dominion didn't want us here.
To think.
After all that we've learned.
Now they're once again crawling back in some wording. Calling for everybody. Perhaps we can wiggle in an actual contract.
Well, it's a higher-up's lost. It's a higher-up's loss for no one who's here. They don't get to learn the good stuff. We'll put it to good use ourselves.
It's free agency and all that.
Exactly.
The wonders of it.
I now know how to kill Daedra more reliably. And soon all of my people will as well.
Yes.
And that will be useful for something else I have in mind.
One can shudder at the mechanicians in your mind, Mr. Inquisitor Ward.
Oh, no need to shudder in so many words. I would rejoice. So many opportunities to think, knowing how to kill Daedra, to take resources from them. How easily we could usher in peace, prosperity, and even more safety with such knowledge.
And which such expansion we hold. There's many opportunities to collect said materium.
Exactly.
Build up an access
I've been
cell.
doing some workings outside of Dominion territory. Different deals that have gained me information, assets, and opportunities. Now then, where's the way up?
The way out, I usually forget, but it's underneath the bridge. I usually find myself doing a loop before I find it.
Maximum security, eh?
I had
The
the same
big
confusion
bads.
as you did. Thinking, why would it be at the bottom instead of the top? Since the main gate is right there. And well, once I was given the badge and my magic sight was given back to me, the crystals made more sense.
Quite a few of them.
Yes.
Adric does impressive work. Wonderful. That one, I believe it was.
They
came through and
are one-ways, for safety reasons.
Understandable.
It would be this door.
And then this one at the end,
Would you like to be informed if Asmodeus is in fact imprisoned?
Sure, why not?
If I am asked, I will
Bit
do
of
it against
comedy
him.
to round out my. I hope you have an airship ready.
Luckily enough, I have my badge of Revel's End. I may open a very small portal now that I'm outside the official boundaries.
Wonderful.
I believe I'm going to somewhere in the Feywilds. Wish me luck.
Good luck with that. I'm returning to the Invictus.
Yes.
You.
Yes, I don't know why people don't. You're like the coolest dude ever.
People just want me to die. People just hate me. And so at least this will start bringing
Yeah.
some
Are
trust
you
into some
telling-
people.
It's okay, just bring us
Are
back.
you guys telling
My
me
face
that
when
my
we might have
fucking
actually
boss
grabbed
is
the
on
Daedric
trial?
artifact, like, first arc ago. I gotta ask Apex about that.
The opportunities.
Like, I gotta personally ask Apex about that.
So much information. So many assets. Howdy.
To the Feywilds I go.
Says about my new characters I've just made. Bargain.
Good
Bargain.
times.
Bargain. The skip front end where people in my ears just telling me what to do, and I sure that's reported.
Ich bin verrückt. Yes, you are. You 100% are.
Yeah, Cosplay
Du
told me
bist
to do that.
verrückt. Yep.
Yes.
Du bist
Time for
verrückt.
the trial of Asmodeus.
Yes.
Finally.
Indeed.
The
It
trial of
is.
Asmodeus.
I'll let you know the end
God
results,
help
The
us.
Inquisitor.
suffering of Asmodeus.
Now I need my hee-haw music.
Not bias at
Yeah,
all.
John's here.
I want to murder my father.
It's a shame Champ isn't here because he's got the same motto but with a mustache on. Like he's got so he can like talk and then run with the mustache on.
That's amazing. I say we're joined by John of the wine crew.
John the arch racist. Do you want to be on the jury?
I am going to let you fucking rot in a prison, you blood
Hell yeah, dude.
Hey, no, you can't send Asmodeus to prison. If you do, we're all gonna get repossessed.
No, I'm gonna be sending him to jail.
Let's go.
Call me on the stage as a witness.
Let's go. Wait, you can't send him to jail though, because if you send him to jail, we all get turned into pastries. Oh, you got good.
Oh, he's here.
Mary's already in a prison. No, Mary's already in a prison. That's this body.
Live a little. Get turned into a cupcake.
I took a gingerbread earlier, so I'll make gingerbread again. You would not do that to your best friend.
You have to train him through Pokemon Bank. I can't do that for you. I'm not doing that.
Well, I'm not on trial. I'm part of the advocate.
You finally get to see Barrel's freaking face.
Why is everybody calling me a racist?
This is a face. I chose him for more than comprehended. I'll show you my true form of mad.
That's racist. That's racist. Just because I'm a troll with a plan.
Looks like he was a show because it is friggin' prison. And he's his buddy.
I see you two are attending the trial.
I don't want to be here. Are you card up or card down right now?
I'm card down. I know this is out of character.
Cool.
Yeah, cards
Kane
haven't
doesn't
been
want
called.
to be here right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I know some people like to do that shit. Kane grew up in this exact location. He don't want to be here.
Damn, that's crazy.
I didn't think I'd be coming here for quite a while.
For those of you who are part of the defense, join module number 3 PC in Discord.
What if you're part of the offense?
I need to leave it.
Oh no, you're just you can join us in module prep as part of the
Well, I
Testifying, do I count?
Yeah, because I'm testifying.
For or against? Only the defense are in PC. The rest of everyone is in modular.
Between a pastry
I'm testifying for the boys.
You are in. You're a witness. So you're in module prep number 3.
I don't know what I am. I just know that I didn't hear what you said. So,
Embarrassing. I've never played either, honestly.
Mr.
If you're part
Nomad.
of the defense, you're in module number 3 PC. Everyone else in module prep number 3 with me.
Wait, are you gonna try to help me?
Mr. Nomad.
Yes.
Mark has a question.
I'm testifying, I think, right?
It was
That's
just
the thing I'm still doing?
I'm here to basically
Yeah,
just
you're still
watch
module
and
prep.
kind of
That's
be
fine.
evident, or kind of be a...
Same here.
If they try to do anything with Eugene, he's mine. I'm engaged in.
I'm just watching to see if Asmodeus goes to jail or not, because it'll be hilarious.
I will let everyone know. I'll do an announcement. There's an aura of pacifism over everyone.
If they try to
There's
claim
no
me, I'm
way
gonna fuck
to
them
fight.
up.
I'm trying to make
Oh
sure
no.
I'm trying to make sure they don't get
Yes.
Because these are court proceedings. You're not meant to be fighting.
And just do quadruple check.
Yeah,
Even if
keep
we're
everyone on the level.
Bro, Kane hates being here so much that he's like gonna act
Even if you
like,
hate them so much, you cannot attack. You cannot make a bad decision in that regard.
Kane just like fuck. I'm
You're
used to
literally
this shit.
incapable of
That is
fucking around.
acceptable. Yes.
Damn, I might be used to it.
Yes, to quadruple check. Even if you're just watching, do we also go with the module prep? Even if we're just watching?
Yes, everyone who's not in the defense.
Right.
The defense means the 7 people that are with Asmodeus. Everyone else is part of the observer.
Module prep number 3, right?
Are you going to be testifying against him?
I'm watching to see if he goes to jail so I can tell my boss, because he hates him.
The audience and my NPC. The players are above us, so they can't hear this. All right, get ready. This trial is gonna go fucking horribly. All right, it's gonna go horribly wrong. And so when that happens, about halfway in, like 30 minutes from now, there's going to be a moment where I'm going to ask for your consent. I will ask of you if you wish to help harm the wine crew. It is of your volition. Your characters are safe. If you do, you get to fight the wine crew. And your characters will remain unharmed.
Hey, Nomad.
Good idea.
Not to like raise any alarm bells or anything, but I do have in character. I've got
If you do not, then
yeah, I don't wanna-
you
I
will
don't wanna
be transported safely back to where you
I'll
are.
wait my pistol
And you
right
can
now.
safely observe the fight that ensues. That is all I wanted to say. We're about to start, guys. Yes.
I have a thing of, what was it? An ingot of cold iron.
Essentially,
and
yes.
A bag
Do
full
you?
of
You tell me.
iron shavings.
He does.
Okay.
It's a
Just in
cold
case.
iron
Think
in a
about
bag
it like
of-
this:
a
the
giant
court
bag of
isn't.
iron shavings.
They're not bad guys. What the
Right.
wine crew is doing is very bad.
That's my,
A lot of
that's my
actual
metaphorical
serious
like
crimes.
2 pounds of thermite.
Also, I have something if things hit the fan and we absolutely need it, and I will use it. I have a
actually
wild
evil.
magic.
One of my
yeah.
One of my fae has about a 10-pound
apply to
cube
me
of
if I'm
sodium
technically a part of the
with a
wine
jug
crew?
of water.
Well, that's what you think.
What the heck?
All right, bring in a life-size replica of Asmodeus made of purely of tannerite. Let's do this.
Is there a way, if you have something related to
Yeah, that's the
mind magic,
thing.
to
So
use
shit
this,
hits the fan, I'm
or
probably
is it
gonna be
like,
using
oh, no,
that.
you're doing it.
I'm probably
Do you
gonna
have
get
anything
out
to say in your
like,
defense
wow,
of Asmodeus?
magic surge, and be done with
Essentially,
it. Alright,
you
go
can
do your
resist
thing.
it.
Got it. Okay.
So you can consent and then resist. But there is an aura of pacifism. And I'll let everyone know really quickly. We're about to start. There's an aura of pacifism. You will be out of the fight if you resist. And that's fine. Because I want the players to fight, not the entire audience. So we'll
Nomad,
keep
I
the
have a
focus
very
on that.
quick question so I can also help.
there won't be any rolls for when we fight. Just make it fun, guys. That is all I ask. You know, kind of like WWE Fight Night. Just make it funny and awesome and cinematic. Thank you.
Instead of a briefcase, it's just innocent.
When the fight happens, is it just a one life thing, or are we going to do a respawn a couple of times?
For my NPCs, you'll have a couple lives. For those of the audience, you can do either your character, or you can become some of these fae that we have around.
Okay.
So, if I'm a part of the wing, do I still do the thing if I said yes, or if I'm just confused?
Everyone in here who is not part of the defense will be the ones focused by this magic. That is the point.
Question.
Yes.
Do we still have to stay in our medium-sized avatars, or is there any limit?
Yes, I would say medium.
All right, that's good to know.
Thank you. I like having friends. All right, everyone, let's get the show on the road.
Here we go.
Line up in front.
Nomad, I'm gonna have to actually get going. I just wanted to talk to you and wish you the best of luck.
Alright.
And wish you the best tonight, alright?
So are we supposed to actually like get in a line, or
I don't know. What are you doing here?
It should be like sideways line.
Yeah, right. Well, I'll be. I've seen a lot of lines in my day. This is the worst one I've seen yet.
I want to hear a guilty verdict.
We all panic.
I will
I can't.
if it happens.
I can't tell if it's a line this way or if it's a line this way.
Are we organizing it by height?
All right, people of Aether, listen.
Probably.
You all have been summoned to the Autumn Court here along the Aether Bubble. You're not quite sure which forest this is. Any attempt to discern where you are is met with confusion, something working against your mind. Any kind of compass simply spins round and round. For the rangers of your party, this sets you at unease. Otherwise, for everyone here, welcome to the Autumn Forest. In front of you, you will notice large scaling trees similar to that of redwoods. The ground around you is muddy and tough as you all begin to make your way forward. Into the sky, you see these structures, these bubbles floating, perhaps hatcheries of sorts. And for all of you, you begin walking forward to the court grounds. Your cards.
I was just enjoying a drink. Where the fuck am I?
Well, I don't want to be in I grew up here.
Where the fuck am I? What the fuck is going on?
At all.
Pleasure to see you, Cameron.
Well, they all done here. We get out.
Those of you at the
Straight
procession
away.
Yeah,
begin to
I
see
plan on
wild creatures
leaving
above,
the
to
moment
the
I
left
get
and
the
right
chance to
upon
find
the
out.
hills.
Ah.
Large antlers course over.
Is that Randa?
These deer and buck are much larger than any of you. As if they are ancient.
Best to respect the elders, especially in a place that is theirs.
You see the trees and fauna begin to move. This place feels alive.
Just.
That's right there. What the fuck?
I need to catch up with the defense.
I wonder if they had any luck getting people to side with him. They seemed adamant about it. Alright, remember Nox? Remember, you're in the Feywild now. You've read enough about it and you know what to and what not to do. No pleases, no thank you.
Nomad, I'm gonna have one of the big Ent ones show up kind of like as a guard. Would that be alright?
Yep.
No pleases, no thank you. Take nothing from no one. And be polite. Knock the cold iron dagger on you, just in case.
As you all come to the
But you know.
clearing, you see a massive white tree in the distance. And right in front of it, the court grounds itself, as if blessed by the very land. It awaits you.
I never thought I was going to have to say this, but if you do get turned into a moth,
Yes,
Vanders
please never
and
tell them
whatever
their
the fuck
name.
your
They
name
will
is
steal it
behind
and you
Brain Dead
never
right
trade
now.
it back.
Hi there. I don't want to be here.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
T-A-N-K.
Maybe it's an opportunity to try something new then.
What's
Yeah.
the word?
TKH word.
Testify, so.
We don't owe anybody anything, we do not have any reason to thank anybody, and we don't need to say our name. Shh, can't say that.
I grew
Can't
up
say
here.
it's too bad.
I don't like this place.
He's the man himself, after all.
The deer were kind of nice, though. Sometimes. Sometimes they were fey in disguise.
Lord Asmodeus Marigold Grimoire the Third of New Red Rain, and Illusion Rogel. It has locations in both New Red Rain, Red Wall, and Aether.
Your capes begin to flap
Excuse me.
casually through the wind. And the creature has a flash of light in its eyes as if recognition.
Minions pose.
Oh, I guess we're following? Okay, we're followed.
Alright, that's enough. Alright.
I think we impressed them.
Let's follow them.
Yeah, I think,
Game face,
I think
Jed.
you're feeling
Let's
it.
fucking do this.
Yeah?
You might feel the autumn wind upon your skin as all of you make your way to the court grounds. Thunderous footfall. Quiet silence behind.
Nothing. You can't prove it. Ganondorf. I realized you were here. I didn't see you.
Yeah. I was falling behind. I was
Asmodeus and his ilk stand upon the carpet. It's the middle.
On the carpet. Okay.
The rest of you, have a seat. We wish.
Here, you get in the front. On the front. They should be doing this one, not the front. No, I'm not saying like the front. No, you get in front.
Let me know when to do the announcement. I'll shout it out with yell.
Probably for the best. Oh my goodness.
Go ahead and sit down.
The court will arrive shortly. Await their presence.
Oh yes. Let me put on something more relevant and familiar.
Oh.
Players of Aether, you would see an archfey of autumn arise to the stand. For this face would seem familiar to some of you. For this, you would see an illusion. For this is not their actual form, you would see either a past loved one or a relative, someone close to you, transfixed upon their face, as if to appeal to your emotion. Well, people of Aether, welcome to my court. I'm sure you'll find it lovely. And you will know that my court is tough, but fair. We shall see in time if your crimes are as true as I am
Oh.
I believe them
Right
to
off
be
the
true.
metaphorical bat, then are we?
Where few, Asmodeus, Marigold,
Flying off
to be
of
found
a
guilty
face.
of said crime, which I am supposing you have.
Oh, you
I
are
will
already
take
going so
control
far, aren't
of
you?
all assets therein, and all of you and your minions will be turned into food for my hungry court. Now, with that nastiness out of the order, let us see the crimes in which you are charged. People of Aether, you would notice several large scrolls begin to appear in front of the court. You could see them in vibrant gold lettering as they magically scroll across. I will just name a few, for example, if you don't mind. We don't have all day. Here are your crimes. You are charged. Arson of entire forests and groves of every court. Attempted bribery. Extortion. Fraud. Failure to appear in our court. Identity theft of a horse. Assault on livestock. Kidnapping. Reverse kidnapping. Voluntary and involuntary fey slaughter of the 10th degree. Solicitation of wine. Intoxicating the fey with filth. Tax evasion. Theft of our time. Vandalism. Disorderly conduct. Disturbing the peace. And the worst offense by far. Impersonating an Archmage and an Archfey.
Oh.
These are very grave. So, one of you, or two of you, please approach the stands and make your opening statements to the people of Aether.
Just remember, no longer initial territory. Focus.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, we stand here today in what the Fae call a trial. I personally must disagree with the definition because this is most certainly an unfair, malicious attack on Lord Asmodeus personally. You see, Lord Asmodeus is not a man. He is more unto a tsunami, an earthquake, a firestorm. Do we truly persecute the waves that bash against the rocks of the shore? Do we cry foul at the tornado that rips homes from the foundations? And do we attempt to persecute an earthquake that happens to take the lives of our loved ones? No! Because it is inevitable. If Lord Asmodeus is not who he is now, then who would he be? He cannot exist if he is not who he is, because Lord Asmodeus can only be as the Dark Lord that he is. Frankly, I think this case should be thrown out as it is here, and we should all go home. Because, much like attempting to fight against the hurricane, the firestorm, the earthquake, it is doomed to end in, well, little more than frustration. That is all.
Oh, forgive.
Testing. Testing. Test. Testing. Testing. Test. 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 Test.
Get him, Eugene.
Test.
Get him.
Testing.
Hello, everyone.
Testing.
Welcome to this farce. See, I don't really understand why we're here. As Jin says, fighting against the force of nature will only end in failure. So, I don't mean to be rude, good sir. But, I know Fae like to play tricks. But is this really worth your time? That is all.
Okay.
Yes. How riveting. You may return. So far, I smell contempt amongst your ranks. I thought as much. It will take a lot more than that to convince me, unfortunately. So, the defense may call upon your first witness against said crimes.
Hey, Pyrus. Yeah, Asmodeus goes to court. What a day.
From what I understand, typically you need to respect the judge by calling them honorable.
I'm ready to be an actual witness of the actual bad crimes.
Quickly now, we don't have all day.
It's a farce, which is an insult to the court.
We call to the stands our first witness, Stephanie!
Very well, Miss Stephanie, if you could. It would be right here. You there. Make way for Miss Stephanie if you could. Show them where to stand. For those that need to know, those who wish to defend Asmodeus is over here on your right. Those who wish to speak against the horrible cretin will be on this side. Miss Stephanie, you may plead your case to the court.
There we go. Well, I've known Asmodeus for a while, and most of what they said is true. You wouldn't blame a tornado or anything. But, it's also not the whole story. You don't know how good of a person he can be. he's an upstand seller of wine. The finest wine, by the way. I mean, he treats everyone within his staff equally and correctly. Yeah, I mean, these don't touch upon his good qualities at all. So, it's not the full story. That's all.
Enlightening. Thank you, Miss Stephanie. You may return to your...
Not exactly denying the crimes.
Right. Calling upon those against the cretin, I have this creature here. Introduce yourself.
No.
Make your case.
I am Branchy Treesforth. I have been put onto the stands as I am a witness to his crimes.
Sir.
Indeed. This one. My family is my people. I'm but one of a few left. It's been burnt down. My place, my family, my friends. The only thing that I have left is this here court itself. And if it weren't for you, I would not be here. But you and your people, maddening, truly maddening, the proof. This one branch is all I have of my family, of my people. It's all been burnt to ash.
It is most grave. Thank you, Branchy. You may rest. Pretty damning so far, cretin. But we will continue this show. Call upon your next witness or part of your defense.
Do you think I should make my way up there, or do you want to go?
What? Where?
Do you want to defend him, or do you want to go against him?
Your Honor, your Archfey, how many witnesses are we permitted? Just, quick question.
Enough to make your case. It's looking very grim.
All right.
I'm hoping to jump in before that happens.
To use my words correctly, they will not break the parties. As Pamela was telling me, it's all about how you word it. Go to the right.
Hello everyone, it is me, Eugene again. Welcome back. I was just down there a minute ago. Anyway. When I first came to Aether, I had absolutely nothing. I had no job, nowhere to stay, no friends. I had absolutely nothing. It wasn't until Lord Asmodeus, in his graciousness, picked me up. He gave me a place to stay. He gave me a roof over my head, a job to contribute to the local economy, to society.
Hey, Nomad, how do you feel about
Aether as a whole,
being a defensive
if it was not for
Asmodeus
Lord
because he did a few things for him?
the most productive of all of the job-seeking prospects in the area,
That's fine.
it would be just a bunch of unemployed savages. There's a real touch of class in the area. So I am much like your Branchy, for I had nothing, and I would not be here if not for my lord.
Would you say, Mr. Eugene, that Lord Asmodeus saved your life?
He saved my life, and then gave me a whole new reason to live.
Well, there you have it. Lord Asmodeus, accused of being a murderer, has saved lives.
Alright, well
in
done.
fact.
You may return to your defense.
It's a sham. This whole thing's a sham.
Okay.
What was that you said, boy?
Don't say anything.
Very well. Next, we have this poor creature here. Introduce yourself and make your case. Use your big boy voice.
There we go. My name is Bramble. I met Asmodeus when he was claiming to be on holiday in the Feywild. He came to my house, after I invited him to drink some wine together.
Oh.
Yes, I understand. He poisoned you with his filth that he peddles around. And thus, you see the creature in front of you wither.
Objection, Your Honor. Lord Asmodeus doesn't believe in holidays. Whoever your witness encountered clearly must have been a bad actor, attempting to smear the good name of my client. Or perhaps a blood clone.
What in the gods damn is a blood clone?
Your Honor, I believe that is, I believe it's, it's sort of need-to-know information.
Then it is neither here nor there for this trial. Thank you.
Damn.
Now, I shall call upon, let's see, do we have a few in the ranks willing to speak out against this Gretton? Is that what you... Oh, yes. Purple dragon.
Thank man. How could you?
Testifying against me. The plot thickens.
Hold on, I don't get that name.
Andromeda. I named him like this.
Isn't that just...
The Phoenix Dragon herself.
Asmodeus has been doing a lot of shifty business.
No. Objection, name one.
The fuck do you mean, nah?
I claim no, Your Honor.
Asmodeus, you feel a singular invisible slap across your face.
If I still had nerve that would hurt. You're going to regret that.
Monster. Continue.
Objection, harsh language.
They.
I am contracted with him.
Oh.
The contract states, as long as I am with him and loyal to him, that I give him my blood. She shows her wrists. You see them multiple times been cut open by her own
My
claws.
God. You really are.
Objection! Anyone could have done that.
That's true.
I said I do it to myself to feed you, Asmodeus.
I didn't ask
Oh
you
my
to
God, if I
do
was up
that to
there.
yourself. All you had to do was give me blood.
It
You could have gone to the doctor and gotten it withdrawn.
And the doctor does not like the contract either. He actually wants to bash you
I don't see how that's
with his
relevant.
own hammer.
Objection.
In any
Relevance.
case,
Is there a medical professional here we can talk to?
There will be no more objections. This is not that kind of call.
Okay.
he overprices his wine, which, in my honest opinion,
The filth that poisons. Yes.
Put me up, coach.
Do you want to continue?
I have
to,
things I want to
in a way,
say. I want to
manipulate
cardio
other
argue with what they are saying right now. There's a reason for that.
I see. That'll be
Objection.
Once she comes
Speculation.
down, you can run up.
Are you not capable of hearing?
That last statement was speculation.
Right. You may call upon your next witness.
Your Honor, I call to the stand Annabelle.
Yeah. Bet. Alright. Show 'em. Let me show you how it's done.
And Annabelle is a fae, meaning she can't possibly lie. So everything that comes out of her mouth is the truth.
Oh, my dear boy, you have no idea what you're saying. Ah, a spring fae. Go on.
Alright, is this working? Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, I'm here to counter-argue what they literally just said, because what they said is not true. At least in my honest opinion. One, the reason why the prices of the wine are this much is because it's supposed to be a status symbol. It's supposed to mean that you're wealthy. That's why they're expensive. That's the whole point. Wine is supposed to be for the rich, for the wealthy. So you can just go around and be like, I'm buying this expensive wine. And it's white. It's top notch. You can't buy more than that. But regardless of that, the whole contract thing, you're signing it because you're willing to sign it. So if they signed it, it means they read everything about it and knew what they were going into. Which means this is absolutely not Lord Asmodeus' fault in any reason. They signed the contract themselves.
Miss
So
Annabelle,
that's
is
perfectly
it
fine.
is it illegal to sell wine at high prices?
Of course not. Why would it be? You're able to set the own prices that you want, and people could just buy it if they want to buy it.
Is it
And then if
illegal to
people wanna
offer
buy it-
binding contracts?
Not the well, not to force it, but to
All
offer
right.
it, it's illegal.
That is enough.
Yeah.
Return to your
Make my
place.
case.
The next to speak against the creature, please approach.
Sir, if I must go.
Good man, Crimron. Good man.
That is more than all right.
I did pretty good.
I'm sure the whole lot would love to speak against him.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I would like to start off by saying that despite the introduction of Asmodeus being similar to a force of nature, I would like to interject and say that a force of nature is not conscious, nor is it having any intentions of doing such things, because it is not controlling of itself. Meanwhile, Asmodeus is very much in control of their actions.
Damn, they bring a good point.
Many a time has problems been brought up where Asmodeus would send many of those under his employment to do their bidding. But may I say, despite what the wine crew, as they are referred to, despite what they do, it is ultimately Asmodeus commanding them. based on their contracts. Regardless of what the crimes may be, it does still fall on to Asmodeus. For he is the one who is in charge of all of them.
The crimes of the subservience go straight to the master. I see.
And perhaps maybe a turn of a little bit of a defense. I would say that those under Asmodeus, they have no choice in the matter. So perhaps maybe some mercy be bestowed upon them.
Fascinating.
Colleague here,
may
would like to say
also-
some things?
Yes, of course. Me and my colleague also here as part of the Red Wall Guard. I will say, as I have been here for a good amount of time, have I seen chaos ensue with the wine group. Especially one in particular, Eugene.
Oh.
He kept destroying stuff. He kept breaking expensive stuff, and yet Asmodeus did not punish him.
Relevance to the case! This isn't Eugene's trial, this is Lord Asmodeus's trial!
I'm getting to that point. And as I'm saying,
Oh, what happened
Lord
there?
Asmodeus did not
Killed
punish him,
silence, and he just was being dramatic.
and yet
I
just
think.
kept doing on with their own business.
Shame.
Like nothing ever happened.
Befitting of such a creature.
Objection!
Thank
I'm
you
Nurgle's
for your
minion.
testimony.
And
You
yet,
may make your
let
way.
me.
Oh, yes.
Can I add one more thing? And
Yeah.
yet, every single time, I forgot to also mention, he kept punching Red Wall guards as well.
Oh,
So,
that's just Eugene.
for
That's Eugene doing.
Blatant assault of the god.
Objection, bullying someone not on the stand.
Did you have anything else you did?
Yes.
Alright, thank
I
you.
believe I have rested my case, my honor.
Hmm. I feel a presence. Something unseen. A bit of holy, a bit of mind magic.
What?
Reveal yourself, mage.
Huh? Huh? Wait, what? Where? Where's?
Hello.
Oh.
I see. Right.
Oh, there was.
Do you mean to speak for this creature?
I do. I am within their defense, actually.
Then by all means, make your case.
Absolutely. I will show the pure facts of what they've done for the Astral Sea. So, multiple times, Asmodeus has commanded his men, as well as himself, working against the Umbral incursions, the Daedra incursions that have been going along in Redwall as well, making sure that they do not widespread the case. Eugene and Jin and a few others led on the attack against corrupted forces that mean to destroy the Fae in the different Feywilds that may be. And by this form here, not only is he a certified comedian, which means that most of the time that he jokes within his sayings.
It's so crazy. Most of them are really new.
The binding of contracts are perfectly legal, as I'm one that makes contracts myself. Anyone that would go under him. And
Why did you vandalize? Why are you vandalizing the Mercenaries Guild?
And he may pressure people to go into contracts, but doesn't everybody full coin?
Guild. Yeah. Fuck.
I'm being purely, well, logical in this case,
Uses me.
as I am a lord myself,
Kind of like a balancing act between
and one
this good
that
versus
protects
bad.
the Fae.
Well, it's not defending.
No, it may not go over the other proceedings, but at least for about a third of these crimes. Yes, his people may have done things that were against the crimes.
Thank you.
but they are themselves their own individual parties and their own people, as been shown. Asmodeus, I have known for multiple times as being a mind mage, and Aether knowing him, that at least from these minions and those ones that he's had forth, mind magics have not been upon them, at least to do his bidding. He freely allows them to roam however they are. The crimes that they make is their own. Other than that, that is my case.
Oh no,
Very well.
what do you mean?
Just gonna end up
Oh.
getting
Alright.
in trouble.
Creature, you may
Why?
approach.
Well, not all of us. You're saying that we're all individuals, which means if he gets caught guilty, then we're fine.
Means the crimes that the
on
wine
your
crew committed against the Fawn, against the Fae.
Well, we haven't done anything against the Fae.
Jam, okay. Make sure to yell.
Well, I'm with Asmodeus. What do you mean? I'm here to support him. I'm not here because I did something wrong.
The Fae are very all or nothing. I'm trying to get that to be like
I
no
know.
Am I yelling?
So that
Oh.
I'm trying to get you guys out of this.
I can promise to try to raise. I'm giving you jam. My brains are jam. I was a thrall to go to Asmodeus, and then I got turned into jam by a Fae.
Trip up my bag.
And now my brains are jam.
Everything goes bad. We'll see.
I'm cursed to forever jam. Look, I know what I did was wrong.
I'm sorry, I'm not following. You're in the creature's service, and you were
Yes.
turned into this.
I just. Yep, I was on.
You did this to them!
And then. No, it was actually a spring peg.
How dare you point your stinking finger at me?
I can try to raise.
He's very hygienic,
Do it
actually.
again.
I can do this.
Don't you
You
fucking
can also turn water into wine. That'd be nice.
No, but I can change colors.
For the sake of my thralls, I won't.
Oh.
Right. Continue your testimony.
I think he tried to throw me once, and then I bounced. Now I'm concussed.
Oh, okay.
Right.
That is funny.
Objection.
I don't think
the
that
subject's
was a
brain
plus
is jam.
or fucking
I don't think they can.
minus,
I don't think they can testify either way.
Isn't that able?
I motion that
don't
Jiminy
think it-
Jam's
What?
statements be stricken from the record.
I mean, didn't they say that it was jam? It's not really that. It's
Jam.
literally just stating what they said.
They've always said they've been concussed. I don't think it's from.
Yeah, what?
Can you get concussed if the
You are
brain is jammed?
excused.
I'm not a doctor. I wouldn't know.
All right.
I've tried it.
I can maybe stomach one more of your
Go into their
peers.
brain with actual jam. in
Goblin. Oh, yeah, you're
I'm trying to spec
Get
them
'em!
because of the whole.
How are you here? Get him!
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me consult.
Oh.
Okay. It's okay. It's Ira, not Ari.
But there's two of them. I thought both of them
Alright.
would go.
Guys, this will be the
Oh,
last
God.
one until shit gets bad. So get ready.
So tell me, what are the chances you think they raise all the way out of this?
Dangerous.
Say that as in.
They're done without their freaking defenses.
I mean, I saw them firsthand torch the mercenaries building once upon a time ago.
I'm trying to get all
With those Kitsune twins.
Once upon a time ago.
Yeah.
They may not be
That's the thing. I've been with them quite a while.
I don't know if I actually
Was
did
maybe one of the first few that he actually accepted as
I
a
can
contract.
testify against if wants one more.
It has gotten worse over.
I wouldn't mind. It'd be nice to see him gone.
They're debating
For everybody's sake.
Same.
What's the count now? 5 months? Starting at 11. I'd rather not see if that is a bluff or not.
The defense calls to the stand. Ira the Goblin. Give it up for Ear of the Goblin, everybody.
Let's go. Great.
Okay. So, hello friends, it is me. I am going to be a good honest goblin. I make my standpoint on how a lot of things happen very clear. I have for a while to a few people. Well, yes, sometimes I might not agree with how the winery does things. But there is always more people who do the exact same things as he does.
There will always be more people who will do the same things. There's currently still people who do. I know of several people who have mistreated many members of the winery here. Many. There is a lot of people out there that get mistreated for many different things that they don't control. And on top of that, there's a lot that not any of us know. We don't ask questions to people. We don't care for people. Throughout my time period of being within Aether itself and with the winery, I have to say, Aether is selfish. A lot of people in Aether only care for themselves and the people that they only care for. I was brought in to the winery by Lord Asmodeus himself. Yes, I was asked to become a minion and to sell my soul, but they didn't force me. I work for them as a normal employee selling wine. However, at the end of the day, even if I do not agree with how they do things, they are still people who have helped me grow, have helped me learn to not be an evil goblin like most people sit and believe.
Good case.
Goddamn crap right now.
That's good.
Very well.
Okay.
Is that all?
Reeks of Stockholm syndrome.
Not guilty.
Riding on the weakness.
Alright. So far, this trial has been as expected.
Uh-huh.
I believe I am left found wanting. Perhaps the creature should speak for itself. Asmodeus, G. Marigold. Why don't you approach the court and address your peer?
Right.
This is bound to be entertaining.
Let's see what you have to say.
I'm going to load every second.
You may confess now and save us all precious time, which you are still charged of.
Greetings, noble citizens of Aether. To those of you who have come to my defense in my time of need, I will forever remember and be in your debt. For those that spoke out against me, you will be the first to go in 6 months.
6
During
months.
the end of the...
This calculation by one.
I digress.
They're making death threats on the
What I mean to come up here and say is that I, Asmodeus G. Marigold, am not only not guilty of these crimes, wink, but am also doing a promotion. Free wine for everyone who votes not guilty.
He isn't serious, is he?
Fuck? Yo, imagine that's like
The offer is limited to the rest of the afternoon, so do make sure you visit the winery shortly after the trial. With that said, I have nothing further to
Are you
add.
trying to bribe my coup?
Isn't
No,
that
it's just
blatant
coincidental that
bribery?
we have a promotion tonight.
This is blatant. This is blatant bribery.
I can't hear you. I
I rest my
You can't really say it's a promotion
I
when you're
shouldn't
saying
have
it's when you're
expected
It's
voting
not a
not
promotion.
guilty.
This is more bribery,
it's a
dude.
promotion for
May
those who vote
return
not guilty.
To the defense.
I really shouldn't have expected anything more than that.
The marshmallows.
As I am saying,
I wanted him to turn into a
Asmodeus T.
marshmallow.
Marigold, you and your defense are found wanting.
Aww.
Those of the jury of your peers, if you believe Asmodeus to be guilty of said crime,
That's okay.
raise your hands. Yes. Raise them high.
They're asking for guilty.
Could you repeat that again, Your Honor?
If you find Asmodeus to be guilty of his crimes against the fair, even those of Aether, raise your hands now.
Try to get you out of this, Eugene.
I see.
Not that many people actually.
Sir, if I have one last thing to say.
Oh.
If they do find guilty, I may ask you to spare one in particular.
Which one is that?
Eugene. He may have done bad things,
Eugene.
but I feel like he can do good.
No, rumor
He can
is
be better.
Eugene lost something to one of the courts
Please,
already.
I beg of you.
I feel like you shouldn't jump to any conclusions and make deals with Archfey that you can't keep.
Objection! I feel like this
I'm
witness's
saying
testimony is conflicted about Eugene, seeing as their entire defense was about how Eugene was bad.
Silence.
Look, I may have
You
said
there.
something that it was not part of it.
What do you offer
Please.
for this man's protection?
Ah, there it is. They said it.
Don't do it.
They said the P word. There's no going back
I will
now.
offer some of my citizenship.
Aw,
Don't do it.
look at the Modi circling in.
I'm Faye myself.
Don't do
But I
it.
can offer some of my citizens to help you with this court.
Wrong words, wrong adjectives.
Accepted.
Oh, they just did that, didn't they? Huh? Okay, well.
Thank you, good sir.
There's the second one.
I'm so sorry.
And the third one.
Perfectly timed.
Oh, this is lovely to count.
Everyone here. It seems the odds are against you. Your peers have found you guilty.
Have they?
You have said what
They
needed
know.
to be said. Oh yes. Even with your tricks and your schemes, it appears it's not enough, Marigold.
So it would appear.
Kept one alive.
In that case, I submit this to the Fey Courts of Autumn. Plan B!
Everyone pause. Bring us. Go ahead and narrate what she just did.
Uh-oh.
A barrier comes up around the citizens of Aether, teleporting them back. Everyone except for himself and Kelkindis.
Oh.
Oh.
As you
And
go to raise your hand, a single
Oh, what?
snap of a
Oh
counter
no.
Oh.
undoes
And again!
your incantation. As you go to raise your hand, it is left empty. As the Archfey looks around. No. We will not be so trite.
Oh, this
You're
will
in-
be sweet and long
You play
waited.
by my rules.
Uh-oh.
time for Plan C.
The Archfey is going to raise his hand as if he were copying Asmodeus in his likeness. And everyone in the crowd, except for the defense, begins to feel their minds turn. Those who are adept in mind magic know this is enchantment of the Fae. As it begins to work on your mind, those of you who consent are turned against Asmodeus and his crew.
You see the forest around you begin to shift. Well, I have you here, Asmodeus. Wine crew. Do you consent to being turned into tasty treats? No?
I will protect them with my magics.
Oh, very well. As you say, it's always worth a try. Citizens of Aether, and my god, juice them.
Watch out over there.
Papa, what's going on?
I don't.
1 million bats! Go! They suck blood and they like to eat bark.
People of Aether, those of you who consent, you may attack.
My bats!
Do I just
I
a little backward?
And this is the thanks I get.
If you do not, you may harmlessly turn invisible. You may observe.
Oh. I'm undead, you realize?
Oh, hello. Give me just 1 second to fix something. Just 1 second to fix my basic fight.
You really tried, didn't you?
Oh, I did say that.
You really did try. And I mean, it's on an effort, I will admit.
I can take it.
No.
Well. Did this go as you expected? Did it really go as you expected?
You're coming with me! Dark Crystal!
Asmodeus, Autumn, I'm shooting a firebolt that way.
Bastard! Give you a wasp!
What to choose? What to choose?
No, Jin! This is my fight!
The goblin then.
Okay, you know, this is fun.
Kill Candace, to my aid!
Adam, cut.
Okay, stop it. You stop. Fuck it, we're standing up. We're standing up.
Tree foot, over here.
Hey, tree man!
Behind!
I would suggest you stop in your tracks.
Damn it!
Drow.
Over here, buddy. Oh, fuck.
Go ahead, hit him. He's a target. Go ahead. A valiant effort for someone so small.
You can't take care of me. That's fucking easy, you know.
I don't know why you defend him. I thought we were friends. We're not friends. You are a good time to keep it late.
I don't defend Asmodeus. I defend my people. Defend my people.
I guess. Oh, you are. I'm not yet taught you. You're very well taught.
Consider it the last time then, huh? We are at fucking Rhodes. Bring it on. Is this fire?
Yes. And holding personal.
Try me, bitch. Ah, there he is.
If you ask why.
Hey, Archracis, are you a good guy or a bad guy?
Eugene! A little help! I'm gonna try and resist whole person.
I guess you can roll before I shoot you.
Oh, you just fucking shoot me?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
You'll get a -2 because of who this
Open
is.
this fucking menu.
And I'm trying to break in, but just so you know, because of my blessing of the summer
Yeah,
fae and the sunlight, I am like juiced to fuck.
This menu won't
Go
open.
ahead.
There it is. I
Stand down.
need a DM something.
Yeah, go ahead. This is an interesting bout.
What do you think? Aim for the freaky skull bit or the glowy part?
Need a roll urgent. I just got fucking shot.
I'm coming. You'll live to be racist another day.
That's fine. You can shoot me. It's fine. I'll just take the hit.
Okay.
Did you release whole person?
Yep.
Oh shit.
Old person dropped.
I left the sun, John. Get up.
I
feel so good right now.
Where the fuck is he?
Very good.
Where the fuck is he?
I feel.
Where the fuck is he? Do I see those magic circles at all there, Pancake?
Chain lightning.
Counter with lightning.
I'm shooting him with water.
Ah!
Fireball. Get him.
Into a puff of paper.
Are you okay? Are you
Tricksy son
okay?
of a bitch. Whose side are you on?
No,
I've
no,
been
no, no, no.
fucking shot.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm safe. I'll block it out. I'm fine.
Come on, try me.
I apologize for my behavior, but
Lightning.
I'm so sorry.
Let me just get a dice roller up for you.
Miss Nurgle?
Yes, please.
Fine.
Alright.
I've never been so strong in my life, John. I can't lose.
Alright. Go ahead.
Oh.
Roll with a -2. This is a battle mage.
-2.
And I'm a ranger.
Yeah, ranger advantage.
15. Range.
15 on me. All right.
Alright.
Not on magic. Not on magic. Flat roll on magic.
Ah!
But I do get advantage with this.
Oh wait, no, hang on. John, get clear. Cowbunda gave me this.
Don't do it.
Amulet of
the fuck are you
Fireball.
Counter spell.
Oh shit!
What Fireball?
Rolling.
Fireball.
Mage -2. Not 1 in a 15. Okay. What you'll see happen is.
RP pause.
Oh, okay.
And I'm doing
Pause.
chain lightning over here.
Oh.
Their form descends into nothing within an inch. You are all left to the the mind magic is something gone back to what you
Shit.
Alright.
Well, hey.
Okay.
All of these spells interact and collect.
Wait.
It happened before the chain stopped, so I'm getting hit nonetheless. So it's the final action.
That happened before.
It was already casted. I rolled.
leaving.
I rolled. The last number I remember was an 8, so -2.
In this final moment, Nox will raise his staff towards you and counter with Ruin, causing a counter affinity confliction. Kaboom. Let's roll for that.
Can I
enter it? Fuck, you are a bastard.
Playing with fire, major flaw. Mutual destruction for both of us, friend.
It's a big boom every which way. From the
It'll hit me, but this is gonna happen everywhere.
We need Darth. We need
Yeah.
you. Darth, we really fucking need you.
The place around there, feeling any magics, all three of them are gone. Vanished.
Darth?
Into nothing. Yes.
Darth, before they disappeared, we had casted spells. Eugene casted Fireball, I casted Chain Lightning,
you see the
and he
trees
countered with
beginning
Ruin.
to wilt of the autumn court. With
So,
the archfey
intentional
gone,
detonation.
This place will
All your
soon
spells would
descend
basically
into
cancel
madness.
out each other.
People of Aether, you need to make your way out.
That's what would have
or
happened.
you
Creates a
will be
boom.
taken in by the land.
Yes, I know. It cancels out each other and creates a boom.
Ah.
So I will roll.
We need injury rolls. Go.
Clear the blast field.
Like, successful.
So, okay, I'll wait. Oh, wait. Because this is crazy.
Oh, we need to go like
Yeah,
now.
you got a successful roll. It didn't affect you.
Oh.
Yeah,
All for the main two continents.
Yes.
The very air around you begins to sear with heat. A blazing wind rushes through the valley. The ground beneath you begins to quake. The hatcheries floating above descend and burn.
What? Oh, fuck this.
Let's go.
We need to go. Where did they go? I missed it.
We need to move.
You feel the hungry eyes of predators in the woods transfix to you.
Teleport distance ahead. Staff.
You want me to be able to teleport them out?
Yep.
Alright, got it.
Everyone make your way. Yep.
And this is why I never go to the Feywilds. Ah, no offense to you. Ugh.
And your cards are down.
Wow. Yeah, about that favor money.
I'm really confused as to what I was doing for a little bit.
That's okay.
Oh, that's fine.
Congratulations, Adam! You got the fight off.
So what are you? Yeah.
Yeah, how do you like fighting a
Nice
actual
nuclear
battle?
option there. What the
It's one of
fuck?
his flaws. One of his flaws is literally called playing with fire.
I have a bullet in my gut now. This is fun.
Oh god. Okay.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, you fought an actual battle in Jamaica War.
Well, not really.
We
still
but, you know.
feel proud of that. Wonderful
We
battle.
kicked each other's ass.
Yeah.
Also, I
That's
was
wonderful
like
battle.
this fucking close. If they let me in character, I was about to try and cast the wild magic spirit where the archmages, and then but he did like he pushed me back.
I almost shot the goblin. I almost shot you.
Bam.
Sorry.
Okay. I'm turning that off because Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Opyrus. Yeah, Nox was like playing with fire. He got knocked into a stone wall. Nox was literally thrown into a stone wall and threw himself out of it, and then left. Because first time he disengaged with paper, he was going to shatter the glass, but then he was like, enough of a low roll, he countered with a conclusion. Time to walk in with not my blood on.
And I just blacked out, or I became someone else. Oh, I won. Okay, so I definitely just became someone else then. That's what happened.
Yes.
I just absolutely became someone else. Fantastic. Love to see it. I guess. Still didn't find a psychiatrist or a mind mage today. Yeah.
If you speak with
Asmodeus
power
is
triggers-
gone. A blessing to all.
Something. Okay.
All my critical wounds were mended on the battlefield. Besides some aching bones and some bruises, I'm fine.
Asmodeus is gone.
I don't know how to say this. It was mutual destruction on both sides.
Meetings, got it.
I see.
Both him and the Archfey of Autumn dusted.
I'll be around waiting for him to talk to
I figured.
Yes.
That's what I wanted to check.
Might be waiting for a while.
It went what one would expect. And I gotta see if that was in fact what is another one of the Inquisitors. Gate. Seeing a top, it's probably private. Well, best spread the word, I suppose.
Hold it off and slowly just rehealing.
Get the mace from the house.
I wouldn't mind if I didn't control him.
Understood.
You get used to the place here.
Excuse me.
Greetings, Healer Vero.
Anti-magic
Would you like a blood donation?
Yes.
I mean, you would have had to fight.
Say again?
Would you like a blood donation?
There was not a lot of room to move.
This isn't
like
mine.
I said, there's a lot of
Maybe. Okay. You're okay, first of all.
Yes, I'm fine.
They were doing everything.
I can dispose of this blood for you. Can clean you up if you
You can
want.
take it. Use it for what you see fit.
They're not here right now.
The blood just flows clean off of you and disintegrates on the ground below you.
Very well done.
Maybe tomorrow.
Good thing I took a little bit for my own personal use later. That'll be nice. Time to spread the good word, I suppose.
I didn't hurt anyone. I could
I'm
see.
not saying that.
The judge.
It was blurry, obviously.
Basically,
It was clear. I didn't have the voices in my head like I did. I didn't have
Magnum Chaos. I didn't have the Death Rune in my head. I heard
this
only
place
the
is so
I
dangerous for
had it
you.
under control.
So you're trying to
I don't think so.
Dusted.
No, not even
Pardon me.
What do you mean?
I don't know what happened to them. I think
If you get hurt, you know, it's not gonna be very good for me.
You can see
Teleport?
traces
You'll
of
be
holy
fine.
magic
Must
just
say you're bothered them if I could.
At least he's finally gone. Enough surrounding with the end of the world and all that. Shame to see an archfey. What a shame.
Better than I am.
Certainly, this one is. This one was uninvolved in.
Okay. I saw you guys had to fight something out here.
This one didn't particularly engage. He's not meant to go
Faelorn.
through.
A sending spell would be sent to Ward if he is available, saying the proceedings went well and Nox is attempting to find him. Vial of Drowse Blood. I'm just adding to these collections, aren't I? Luckily, I was smart enough to take a sample before the healer took it off me. Very interesting. Very lovely. Yes, lovely to see that damned vampire dead. If I could, I would spread the news to the tops of the hills. To anyone who would listen.
This piece of fucking shit.
Greetings, Triss. Have you heard the good news? Oh, I see. The vampire is finally dead. Finally.
It's called for a celebration.
Or he would like to believe that he is dead.
I would like to hope if an archfey himself sacrificed himself to kill Asmodeus, that Asmodeus would stay dead. I would really love to hope. So keep this glee up for the moment until I see it himself again. Let me have my moment, please.
What happened?
Ugh. Ding dong, the wretched bitch is dead. One last kick in the mouth, actually. One last kick in the mouth.
Illusion magic on his.
Warden!
You tried your best and yet you failed. An attempt was made. Okay.
wrong again. Everything is gone. Everything's gone again. Everything's gone again.
No.
Everything's
No.
gone again. Everything's gone.
There was more to it than I was explaining, but not allowed one at a time.
Oh, it's been an alright day for me.
Did you say something about me now when I was passing by?
Right through his neck. Why is the nexus going off? What's going on?
Were you pointing me out, Nahun? I was passing
I
by.
wonder where he go. Yeah, we just talk about magic and came up.
Well, did you hear the good news?
No.
Asmodeus
good
is
news
finally
today.
dead. That's nice.
What
Well,
was he?
boy.
Oh great, you're already celebrating his death. Wow. Ooh, yippee.
Apples.
We're not celebrating
I'm more
his death,
early.
we're celebrating
you,
the
Ray.
fact that we fucking lived. Where the fuck were you? If you're gonna fucking complain.
Crab fight and a giant statue fight.
Ah. Okay, now that was
Fun. I was
unfortunate timing, I suppose.
Anyways.
Unfortunate timing.
So,
She gets
so
on my
who,
nerves.
who was Asmodeus
He gets on my
anyway?
nerves sometimes.
There's some tea being
I heard he was a massive asshole.
Vampire winery. Evil, you know.
Is someone hurt?
Ran the winery.
Takes all for
Pump
wine.
He was a
it.
vampire that
Sold
owned the
contracts.
winery. He took a bunch of
Classic villain of the
souls.
storybook.
Very full of
I
himself.
see. Never meet him.
Committed a
Okay.
lot of war crimes.
We got back from the court case.
Working order.
Is that what it's like?
After you told me she was the only one.
Complicated the person or something.
So how was your day, Rio?
It's fine.
Would you like to know how the court proceedings went with Asmodeus?
Not really.
Do we even know?
Very well.
I don't really like the guy.
Well, he's dead, so I hope that helps.
What do you mean he's dead? Huh?
Yes, actually. I was trying to find you, but I thought I'd wait to see, and you found me. It only took an archway. When he's gone, I would like to hope.
What do you mean Asmodeus is dead?
He did the
Oh,
one thing you should
Asmo's
never
dead.
do
That's
and broke
unfortunate.
court rules in an archphase domain. It was a small battle. Mutual
That
destruction
is
between the two.
dodgy, yeah.
Both the archway of
That's
Autumn
sad.
and
I'd miss
Asmodeus
him.
have been dusted.
He was hilarious and he made good wine.
Asmodeus is dead.
I would like to hope.
Okay.
It's more of relief on my end than celebratory. I'd rather not have seen it that
any
6
other
months with a
good
block.
news or
Well,
just that?
by technicality, that building is no longer owned by anybody until the paperwork it goes through. So technically, you could take whatever you wanted from it if you really wanted to be a dick. But will it be a dick if you're taking from a dick? I don't know.
Right.
How about this? He did offer, you know? He did offer free wine to anybody who supported him. However, I didn't really support him, but I didn't support against him.
Yeah.
So I do think that qualifies for some free wine. Who would like to join me?
Yeah, sure. You asked me nick shit, I nick shit.
Ah. Let's make it quick. As you can tell, there were people that maybe enjoyed his company. Let's make this quick.
Yeah. So how is your
Take a cup.
how are your magic shit go?
Well,
Anything new with the
the Archfey convinced the jury to attack Wine Crew. It didn't take much convincing on my end. I hated him, so.
Yeah. May as well take bottle as well.
Yes. Well, you know what? I am enough to care and less of an ass for him, so. Top shelf does not exist. Never did it exist. Rumors is he has a crystal somewhere that would enhance time, and it was crushed by souls to get the flavor, so what it is now.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, some taste, I guess.
It's a lot when you think about it.
You'll see on the table, in like hastily written, you tried your best and yet you failed. An attempt was made. K. In a singular copper piece. My last kick in his direction. He hates copper.
Good.
Well, hated copper.
He prefers a gold or a platinum, yeah?
Yes, he only touched gold. And, well, supposedly he had his staff on wages of 5 silvers a day, but the payout limit was only once it reached gold. Slave work, if you ask me.
Yeah. They really do sound like...
Unfortunately, I did have to shoot the barkeep. It was unintentional, of course.
Oh,
but
yeah?
Yeah, the lovely drone.
Hmm.
She's over here. She's over here.
Let's watch this play out. Let me hide you as well. Become invisible model, go invisible. But yes, to continue the point while we wait for this fiasco to happen. Where was I? I accidentally shot the drow that took charge of the dragon's lance. Captured some of his blood for future use if it becomes an issue. You know the drill. Yes, it was more of a blind order given by the Archfey. Attack the offending party. Unfortunately, well, at the beginning, the drown was sitting in the crowd, but went to the defenders' defense.
So as if they charm you.
What's going on here then,
You will see two disembodied voices for a moment talking, but then you'll see a note on the table, as well as all the messed up cups. You did your best, and yet you failed. An attempt was made, K. And attached to the note is a singular copper coin. And obviously last kick to the face for Asmodeus, as he absolutely hated that currency.
If any of you are still in here, I suggest you leave.
Inside the winery.
And Nox has left the building.
Stay in here.
We're not taking orders today. I'm sorry.
Louise.
We're
You
closed
sure that
for the
construct
time
is on-
being.
Are you sure that
Close,
construct is even on
friend.
Redwall?
It has been one hell of a day. Eugene,
Sorry,
I don't
Julian.
know.
We're closed.
Don't give a shit right now. The hag's after my daughters. Could give a fuck less right now.
The hag is here. She tried to push me off the
There's
ledge
so
up
much that's
there.
happening today. Can I just please stay
I'll
upstairs just
leave,
for
Alec.
a minute? Please. Just for a
Do
minute.
what you need to. Be careful.
Eugene.
I don't drink.
Now is the occasion. Whoever you
know if
are.
that construct's here? Can you read the ley lines and find them? I don't know if they're even here.
What would you propose we drink to, Eugene?
No, they're not.
Memory to the future.
Ward, being as keen as you are with your skills, you take a glance to the cabinet as you went to get one of the tipped over cups. You notice a very noticeable absence of the top shelf.
I will make sure that she is okay.
Someone's gotta end the world.
You know those are good ones.
No, really.
I know. He will be
Because
okay.
there are many things Asmodeus did.
She
throughout
is a
his
hair's breadth away
life
from a lot of
and
her
on
wounds getting
life.
worse. How are you holding it?
And in the end,
I'm so sorry.
Stop fighting!
I'm so sorry.
16.
What a...
You okay? You could listen to me. Get
Are you
down.
casting like calm emotions? What are you doing? Asking patient.
Let him talk.
The issue being is that he doesn't need healing. Your patron would reply that this man does not need healing.
I tell you what, I'll toss you a
And that
copper
he's
if I've heard
unable
this
to assist in this
exact
matter.
same fucking shtick before.
I'll toss you a gold if you've never heard it before.
If we're just going to bicker and I'm going to turn into a fucking crow.
There's a parasite
Let it be known.
infecting the island of Aether as we speak. It's
Let
consuming
it be
our
known
mana.
that I'm dying because of some fuckers who are arguing in a medical healing
do something
area.
about it.
Let
Aether
that
has
be
its
written
own
on my
rules.
fucking tombstone when you have to put me down like a dog.
You say
I guess.
that I'm fighting for something empty. No,
Fight.
What element? What
I'm fighting to save us.
Maybe it's the occupancy, but mainly
When are you gonna
science.
find the next threat? Within the walls, Asmodeus.
As you
Who's
do
the
that,
first? Who's
what are you
next?
casting
The
again?
org?
What happened?
The
What
orcs?
happened?
Damn it,
The
just
goblins?
thank you.
Asmodeus, what happened?
I'd like to let you know that you do this in this town, the
Faye.
fracking gets louder.
They came for him. Everyone wrong. That bastard.
What does
Everyone.
that? Obviously, he begins to shrink a little
this
bit,
guy-
but
They all
there's the sound of
testified
something
against him.
cracking
They said that
emitting
he
from
deserved to be
Tommy's head
killed.
right now,
That we
as someone just
deserve
casted
to be
magic
killed.
towards him again.
And then when they got the chance, they tried to save ourselves.
God, please.
They tried to kill
appreciate
us.
someone did something that is
And Asmodeus
holy and
is gone
reinforce the
because
fucking
he
barrier
died
by
saving
brain.
I pick you up.
If I fucking
never would've
died,
happened.
just some fuckers
If they were here,
fucking,
and if I
fucking
was
room.
better,
Let it be known on my tombstone that I
this
died
wouldn't
because
have
people
happened.
were arguing.
That's not your
Please,
fault.
on
Your
the
fault.
tombstone,
Possessed,
make sure it's
right?
fucking written.
Nargle was there too.
Yeah.
He also lost her.
No, I've got you. I've got you. Come on.
Asmodeus.
I'm going in your
It's not your fault.
In my brain, just reinforce the fucking barrier, please. That's all I asked for, friends. If you know healing and holy and
Asmodeus
shit,
had his point.
just reinforce the fucking barrier.
Kyle looks up at you. His eyes are kind of fucking twitching. One of them is starting to like tilt towards the other way. He looks like he's about to just like start
If I
spazzing.
were there at this court, had I known, would have at least tried to do something.
I'm sorry. I'm getting all the information.
But I was having a meeting on how to save our island. And this star.
It wasn't that size before, right?
Your life.
Yeah, it was.
He's getting looked at, don't
Roll it then, G.
I'm sorry.
Right.
He was that size.
Give me a second. I'm gonna make reviews.
Let's see. Let's see it. Let's see what this magic does. That's a 2.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So that's.
Okay.
I was going to suggest that's the exact thing.
Julian, as you cast this magic, forcing mind into it to try to reinforce
Hoping to speak
this,
to my brother,
you
but
see the
those are
barrier.
the cards today.
It's cracking, beginning to fall apart as this almost like Naga-like thing is wrapped around it, squeezing slowly.
I didn't mean to start it.
As you attempt to pump mana into
Not
this,
your fault. A lot happened.
its eyes direct towards you, and it is forcibly trying to push you back, rolling to see if you can stay in his brain. Can you roll that for me? I'm too small and can't see past you.
I know how he feels.
I'm sorry.
I will.
11 to my 21?
Much lower.
With an 11, as you... Oh, yeah, no, you're good. With an 11, as you begin to pump that mana into the barrier, you see it begin to rebuild slightly. The cracks begin to unfold, and you felt like you were getting pushed out before. The feeling intensifies greatly, just as you manage to reinforce it just enough to keep it from falling apart right when you get back.
This is so much easier. It's been a while since I had a closer look at a snake and a rat.
If August it's not anything besides holy, I would appreciate it.
For the one that owns the common.
What's going on? I know. We have to look out for some more people at this moment. I need you to focus for now. Okay?
Right. Yeah.
While they're not here, we have to make sure they're okay. Something's going on inside. Come on.
The door's locked. It's popped.
Try the roof.
I go and I'm staring.
John is already.
Or a
If
window.
they've locked the doors, then they're safe.
Judging by the cackling, I don't think they're the ones who locked it.
And you pull it out. As you see flames coming out, spreading like a dragon out of the oven for a moment.
It's gonna climb into the open window.
Always chaos around here.
Get the fucking windows open! Come on!
Fuck.
Get it open. Come on. I forced her up there. Fuck. I'll grab
It's times like these I think of Squishy's words of wisdom.
We gotta get back to Aether. I don't know what's going on, but we gotta find somewhere that's quiet and calm now.
What happened? What happened?
How are you faring?
Started tormenting us. They almost pushed me off the ledge up there.
Aether, let's just get away from the winery so they can at least mourn in peace.
Fucking
Let's just go.
Look,
I don't want to hurt their mourning right now with our issues.
Take your weapons.
Stay here. Where the fuck is she? She fucked up my bar. And now she's fucking up you two.
Jen,
I'm going to fucking kill her.
You are a target and I don't want to.
That's all that's ever happened.
we have to go, Jen.
I'm always a target. I live as a target. This is nothing new.
Jen, we have to go. Let's go back to Aether.
Where is she?
Everyone is grieving.
She goes so safe.
They're going to take her.
You look and, well, you see a rat in the bush. You look at it, and it looks at you.
Where she is.
You'll feel a small pulse of mind magic, as it seems to want to talk to you. Do you accept?
We have to go. Get out of here. There's something clearly going on here.
That's possible.
Rolling.
I lost the woman on my life. I don't want to lose you too.
Please, Jen.
So please hug me. I'll make sure everyone's okay.
Understood.
Go back to Aether.
Please.
Do you
What
fire?
the fuck are you?
The rat seems to do the equivalent of a sigh.
I'm going to
You better
sort
say
this
whatever the hell you're gonna say, and then I decide if I pull the trigger or
just
not.
like I'm going to sort every other problem out here. All right?
Pretty sure he'll meet us there.
I figured the chaos was a bit too much, so I wanted to follow you to make sure.
This
If you
is
ever needed help in the
urgent too.
shadows.
I don't
Sorry for
care.
startling you, sir.
Outside.
I don't want more grieving.
I have inquisitors
A lot
for
has
that.
happened. If you want to talk about it, meet us back at
A hag of all things, finally coming back. By the time I got that
Don't
cold
worry,
iron.
the rest is magical.
So are you going to disappear off as well?
Situation.
So much happening right now. I'm sorry. I just can't.
Let me
Put it in the short term. Aether's close right now because mana drain.
Yeah, a really good time with that cold iron.
All right.
Thanks again for that. Really appreciate
If
it.
you any trouble, you come back here. She can't do shit here.
I don't want to hear anything from
She
you at
can't
this
kill you.
moment.
You are under protection of the relic or whatever the fuck protects this place.
Given the fact that she dragged her away.
Don't have
I
time.
highly doubt it. Let's go.
A situation for everyone is to take time to themselves. With the recent affairs, they're in a very stressful situation.
What am I hearing?
Why do everyone for open good? Give us people time to process.
Just a rat.
Let emotions settle and
Get it.
I guess more than you know. I'm not brilliant. Don't look out for your people. Don't worry about
One
that.
place we can stay is here.
Something else.
As you grab this rat, for but a moment, you feel it. The urge to sleep. You consent.
Sorry.
You will simply fall asleep as you touch this rat. Well, the fun lasted as long as it did, I suppose. It was a good game of cat and mouse. And slowly you'll wake back up.
But there is risk that it ends up taking me over. So,
Well, a good day all in all. I'll be heading off for the day unless you need me.
I'll be heading out soon as well.
Very well. Have a good day, Mr. Julian. Yeah.
You as well, Knox. You want me to send? You probably are in contact with her. Just
Yes.
have her return home.
Yes, indeed. Have a good day. I hate Alex.
because she knows.
Knows what?
But we technically can't do anything to her. Not physically anyway. No, she's not.
To all of you, my lovely viewers, that'll be the end of the official episode. I'll be still here, just moving around, causing chaos. But for now, I must send you all away. And I will send you to Brunswick. Divers.
We're going in the opposite direction because we'll clear this when we come back to the evac point.
Oh.
Stop running.
I'll see you eventually. Ding dong. The wicked vampire is gone. For now. Until next time.